Good evening and welcome back to Wings of Fire. Say hello, everybody.
Hello.
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 Maybe not like that.
Hello, everybody.
So, last time we left off, a murder happened in the middle of possibility, or rather on the edge of it, but still, it happened. In possibility. That's not good.
No, it's not.
And with a little bit of suspicion and suspicious acts coming out of one of you, you all came back to Rosary's home to have a little conversation about everything. Only for a little something to be realized when, after a attempt at me getting Rosary to do the spell without directly telling her.
Nice.
She casts and see invisibility, which allows her to now see a floating ghastly orb, an eye, watching.
Allows her to see invisibility.
Watching Solar's every move. For how long, who knows? But it's here now. Rosary, you're the only one who sees this.
What do you do?
And
Question, what do I do?
a little bit of context clues. I'll remind you that
Make an
Oleander
Arcana
said to
check
be
see
quiet.
if you- Make an Arcana check to see if you know how this floating eye works. I don't know.
The floating eye.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I do my thing now, Debbie?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oleander. All
can.
I heard of was the daffodil.
So true.
Alright, fly.
Hmm? I thought this was Rosary's moment.
Well, yeah,
Well, I
she just
was
saw
going
it.
to do something,
But yeah, Solar was
last
gonna do
session.
something.
Yeah, anyways.
but I didn't
Yeah.
know how Debbie wanted me to do it. So I was asking him, but he was telling Rosary to go do the invisibility thing.
So, are you targeting me in character now?
Yes, well, technically.
Okay. So,
Alright. So, first off, I say, don't panic, but my mouth didn't move.
Somebody's music is being picked up.
Yeah.
I think that's Draken.
I only
And
just
you can-
arrived. What is going on?
We're started.
Is
Your music is being picked up. That's all.
Yeah, that's the reason we were calling you out.
you're
There.
picking up feedback? No.
Okay, cool. Alright,
Anyway.
so you were saying Solar?
I was saying, don't panic. I'm talking to you through my mind reading, I guess. I would assume that would be what it is.
Essentially, it's like telepathy.
You have? Alright. So from hearing that, Fly is going to just stiffen up slightly and blink a few times and finally take a deep breath, trying to relax once again. And stare at Solar straight in his eyes.
I'm gonna say, don't try to make it obvious that I'm talking to you. But I'm thinking this is the only way that I can get around whatever is happening without making it obvious that I'm saying something. But essentially, the person I thought killed the guard is Rhyme. As I'm assuming that when she was leaving after talking to me in the tavern yesterday night, she got spotted by the guard, and that's why he's now dead. The reason why I didn't say anything is because if I do mention the fact that I saw Rhyme, she kind of sort of insinuated that she's going to kill my brother.
Vi is then going to take a deep breath, look around the room, then back at Solar, and say, well, I guess if you really can't do anything but stay quiet, we can try this again another time. And he's going to go and sort of curl right next to Icicle, kinda. Trying to take himself out of the picture mostly, thinking about his next move. He gives you a couple side glances, Solar. Just that you might realize the double play going on.
So, what the heck? So, see, invisibility is not a discrete spell.
Uh-oh.
So,
Which definition of discreet?
Yeah.
as in, if someone is there casting the spell, you notice that they're casting a spell, although you don't see
As
the
long
effects.
as if you're in the room. Probably. This one... Not to say you guys would know this, but...
Does somebody want to make an Arcana check to know how freaking scrying works?
That too.
I don't, because I don't know
we don't
that
have
there's
scrying yet.
The only one that can do that is Rosary.
The only
Yeah.
one
Maybe
knows
that
is
would be
Rosary.
good.
I also don't have proficiency in Arcana, so there's a
But
high
you
chance
can-
that will.
You can give it a shot.
I know that spell. I know see invisibility. You're gonna make me roll Arcana to know that that's what that spell is.
Not the one she cast, but
Okay.
I mean,
It's a
what-
special
you guys
one.
have been told that there's a spell, or that a spell meant to spy on people exists. And it's probably not
I've
like...
been told that?
Yes, Oleander said it last session.
Oh.
Or Daffodil.
And
if
I mean,
you'd like to
Right.
I
say.
would also know that.
Yeah.
I don't know the spell.
I
Just
know
know
the
that it
spell.
exists.
Like, my
yeah.
character knows the spell.
I don't think you're here yet, Nate.
They walked
Anyway,
in after.
They did walk in.
Oh,
They pretty much saw the tail end of our conversation.
Yeah.
They pretty
So-
much just see me going next to Icicle.
They walk into
So-
a deathly silent room. But yeah,
So
go
is
ahead.
Rosary staring at it? That's the question.
make it obvious.
Rose, if she is, she notices one thing. It's looking directly at Solar. So there's
Don't
that.
make it obvious. Stares directly at Scrying Eye.
Just pull the Baldur's Gate and poke the crystal eye.
Me.
So
Do it.
the question
pretty
is,
sure.
What would you make me roll to determine where the location of the thing that she's looking at is?
I mean, she's looking over Solar's shoulder. It's not like she's either looking at the corner of the room or something is over Solar. It's not that. It's not that like
staring into space.
yeah.
That could be construed as obvious based on observation of prior eye contact typicalities.
This is some major eye contact. Yes.
Rosary,
Yes.
Rosary
Well, I
had
mean, like,
it looks
Casts
like a
see
lack
invisibility
of eye contact.
and then looks at a particular person intently immediately after. Sounds like, hey, there's something there. I'm trying
Yeah.
to figure that out without asking questions.
I can just see Rosary having like the thousand dragon stare. Just
There
I was
forward.
going to say 1,000 yards stare.
yeah. Rosary
The only
just has
other
a
problem-
1,000-yard stare.
Is that without knowing what the exact spell is, I'm not going to be able to figure out a way to counter it.
Right. In whatever case, Oleander's gonna look towards Rosary and just simply nod her head.
Rosary would nod back.
Hey guys, where?
Almost.
Uh,
Sorry,
solves that.
vampire.
No, vampire's like, hey guys, where? Oh. Did
Oh,
I
you're
come out at a
finally
bad
here.
time? Look, I was going on a walk. Come on.
Ah, you're finally awake.
No, don't do it to Vampy. Send it to Skyrim.
Well, it seems we have an unwanted visitor, which Rosary would kind of gesture by looking at the you said either in the corner or behind Solar.
Did you say that quietly?
Why is okay? Okay, so do you say? Yeah, that's a good question. Do you say that quietly or no?
She would mostly say it under her breath. So the only people within that could hear that would be probably Fly and is this Icicle? I'm
Yes,
having
that's
a
Yes, this is Icicle.
Yes.
This is Icicle. Fly would sort of slowly walk around and go right next to Rosary and say, I mean, they're friends. They can come in whenever they want, right?
No, not. She would turn to Fly and say, "No, not that."
Before you can say anything, he just stares at you. Just things inside your eyes.
All right, I
Oh
can.
God.
Just daggers eye to eye.
Looking back through my stuff again, it's like, oh yeah, I can do that. That's nice.
I'll walk up to
I don't know if it'll ever become important.
Daffodil
Mhm.
and say, "Let's go for a walk."
Yes, actually, I do think a walk is in order.
Yes. Out of character, yes.
And
Do you open a
Briskly
link
head
with
out.
her, by the way?
no.
Oh, okay.
No, don't click on suspicious links.
Would not recommend.
I do need to pick up something from the store.
Sounds like a great time to do it.
After the exit, Fly's gonna wait for a few seconds before just walking a little further, looking through the door between Vampire and Striate just to see if they're still around, and when he sees that they're not, he just takes a deep breath.
Whoops. What's wrong?
Draken, your microphone's picking up the music again.
It's really good that I can
yes?
look in any direction I want. Nobody knows what I'm looking at.
So,
Yeah.
Rosary?
I said your microphone's
Mhm.
picking up the music again.
Yeah, no, I fixed it again.
Are we waiting for any more friends?
I don't think so, but
He kind of elbows your leg. Are you sure?
Are we waiting for any more friends to leave?
to leave or come in?
No,
To leave.
I'll just try and how can I say this? I will specify. Well, is there anyone else here? Or that should be here.
No. So we
Oh,
would
good.
then just take a quick look around her house. Well, the only person not in here would be our fiery friend.
Right. That was difficult. That was really, really, really difficult. So, I guess I have something to tell you guys, and maybe you do too, Rosary. I saw you casting that spell.
Yeah, you go first though. You seem to be a bit more energetic to share.
Well, Solar has this ability. I don't know how, but he was able to speak directly in my mind. He's just going to point at his head.
Ah, yes, of course.
Chances are, if anyone says anything, whatever's watching us can hear anything. I'm actually a little worried that they might have even heard that.
Well,
My intuition was right. It's person behind us is probably one of the dragons we're looking for. Well, according to him at least. And he's not saying anything because he has she has his brother. Sounds familiar, doesn't it, Icicle?
Wonderful. See, at least I'm not alone in this.
No, in honesty, as terrible at it as it is, starting to get tired of this kind of tactic.
Best way to control someone they love.
You're not wrong there. But, Rosary, what did you see?
well, he had an eye looking at right behind him.
An eye?
Oh, good. I hate
You
those.
know anything about this, Jay?
What I know about this is a little limited. It's beyond my scope of ability. But, let's just say it's a spell. And, he's being spied on.
So, it's just him being spied on.
Basically, wherever the eye is, you can see and hear whatever is immediately around the eye.
Well, at least in as much as that eye is concerned, that's a little relieving. For a second there, I felt like there was something or someone just everywhere at the same time, listening, seeing everything. To know that it's just limited to that makes it a little bit more acceptable.
That kind of power is a little beyond the scope of mortals. Even
You don't
those
say.
with vast magical powers.
Not to mention, I don't think I'd ever want to hear and see everything at once. It'd be so confusing.
Out of character, am I with you guys?
Yeah, you're here.
Yeah, you arrived.
Hold on. An eye? An invisible eye?
That's
Seems so.
It was
Right, Rosary?
watching Solder's every move.
As far as I
Probably
can
also.
tell, the spell only allows the eyes to move away. Hold on. Wait, we'll pull out a scroll and put it down in front of everyone. It's basically Arcane Eye scrolls. Can I ping it? Do I even have it?
You do have one.
Yeah, I don't think it has details in there. It can move. Oh, there's no limit how far away. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
I mean, it's not unlike it. It's similar.
Yes. I was about to say, it's probably not Arcane Eye, it's probably straight up just Scry.
Mm.
But I can't know Scry, so my knowledge of it
Never
is
mind.
a bit more limited than Arcane Eye, which I can know.
It's Mayan time.
that's invisible eye.
What do we do?
Well, I'd say we bring out whoever is spying on that person and beat him up. Or
That's a little difficult.
If we even could do that, if it's constantly watching over Solar, I'm not quite sure if that's going to be the smartest idea if we want, Solar to be safe.
It's not
Well-
Solar being safe that we're concerned about.
It's his brother. But there is something we can leverage, maybe. Something that's really interesting, actually.
what is it?
They put a lot of effort into trying to acquire information about us. If you think about it, we now have information they don't have. That they're watching us in that way. Which means
Do they
that
know?
we take advantage of it. If we start lying, remember that idea I had of the trap. We just needed a way to get them to the trap. Some kind of bait. Now, if the bait is just a lie that they, of course, believe because they don't know that we know, well, have to put anyone in danger.
That's. I'm a good liar. I think. I said I think I'm a good liar. I can lie. I can lie my way out of a situation.
Well, if either you're an excellent liar or you're not a very good one. Because I don't recall having caught you in any lies.
Well, the question then becomes, what do they know about us and what do they not know about us?
Depends what has Solar heard?
It's not even what he's heard, it's also dependent on when this whole thing started.
True.
So if you want to get started on something, the best we can do is just start investigating from here. No, yes.
Yes.
Did Solar tell you anything? Did Solar mention anything while talking to your mind about when this may have started, if this is a recent development or if it's been there for a long time?
He said he met with Rhyme. That's when she put that thing on him. I don't think he mentioned exactly when. Maybe an oversight on his part. Maybe just something I forgot. Quite a shocking moment. So, sorry. Just makes it a little more difficult. Well, let's think. What did we say since we arrived here? We did mention at some point they wanted to set up a trap. We mentioned things we wanted to buy. The only thing is, we've also mentioned that we didn't know where to go. Now, it just seems too easy to go for Rhyme right away. Since we're already suspecting that everything is connected. Maybe.
Well, we don't know that everything's connected.
No, you're right. It just makes...
And I think most of the information that they may have overheard would probably have been about the other concerns, or just investigation of the murder.
Yeah. I guess they would know everything about that, but... as far as I remember, we didn't learn a whole lot. I mean, look, we've got to do something about this. This is extremely important, and this is going to be what we're going to use to get everything working together. But we need to make sure Solar's brother's safe. I have no idea what kind of weird setup they have, where they are holding him, if they just slipped another piece of animus paper in another dragon, or whatever, but...
It seems a little expensive.
If we're gonna get started, we may as well do so now. Unless you'd rather be here thinking and thinking constantly instead of moving about while doing so.
No, I agree.
I say we should get started as soon as we can.
So, where should we go?
If you don't mind taking us to the overworld map for...
I'm gonna finish making food, by the way, so I'm just gonna follow the
shit.
party here for a sec.
Of course.
Hello. Welcome back.
Yay!
We need to bring Vampire back all the way over, by the way.
Oh. Vampire.
He's over there suddenly. He's over
Somewhere.
there. And he should be over there.
I think me and Allender will probably be in the...
And there he goes.
market area.
By now, yeah.
Everywhere.
At the speed of goofball.
Everywhere.
Alright. So, let's see. How many days has it been since we've been in Possibility 2, correct?
Yes, you guys arrived here a couple days ago.
Alright, just thought I'd keep track on that. Alright, so one more day for that, and then we can deal with that. And first and foremost, we may as well see about going for markets, and also maybe see about what other kinds of interesting businesses and sites we can find.
Consider me
beyond them.
curious. Do any of you actually have that calendar open right now?
I just closed it.
No.
I mean, the game opens with it open by default.
Let's
Yeah.
see, where is...
If you go into settings, you can bring it open. It's in there. If you look on the 12th of Solus, you'll see I have added a note.
Where is it? Where's it?
It's in settings. I'll just say it anyways. The Festival of Dawns is what it is. That's what I've mentioned the festival several times up to this point. Had to sort of retcon it a little bit, but it's still happening. It's just a little
one and the
different.
same. Just a wee different.
Yeah.
I cannot see the note.
I can't see it either.
Well, okay. I guess I'll figure that later.
Yeah. No, that's not module.
I still don't know how to work this thing.
Oh, well, I
figured
could
it
just
out
do
today.
a quick reload application. And it'll spawn for me. One moment.
You could do that, yes.
Oh, man.
I don't,
You know, I'm gonna go get some more coffee probably so I can stay awake.
Anyway, other than the dumb calendar thing, what are you doing?
The plans are right now to begin our efforts on exploring the town and trying to gather information. In that vein, we were going to start with the markets once more.
Shall I come
And
with?
also, may as well, it's not like it'll be a problem this time.
Wonderful.
And it would dissuade the idea of actively engaging us if they attempt.
Indeed.
So, let's see. Easiest first bets is going to be trying to gather some information in the markets, and then from there, start expanding outward to the other known businesses that are away from the place, similar to Aeons and whatnot.
Hey, Rosary. There was a bit of a feast yesterday, right? Back at the inn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did Rosary actually eat anything there?
No.
Who needs to eat when you have the sun, Lamau?
Son.
You are starting to
Why?
feel oddly peckish.
You
Okay.
mind if I grab something to eat before we head out and do this mission?
I don't see why not. Besides, we need you to guide us around since you're more familiar with Possibility than the rest of us.
I promise it won't be that long.
I mean, your home is right nearby unless you don't have something pre-prepared.
Actually, I could just grab some fruit. That should just be good enough for the time being.
There should be some left over from yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey Savi.
Mm-hmm.
That aside...
I'm apparently not real. Can you fix that?
Wait, what?
I can't interact with my token.
Weird. Well, that's weird.
That is incredibly strange.
Oh wait, I might know why. Is this
Worst
why? That's
case
why. Okay,
reload.
never mind.
Okay.
Figured it out.
I guess you are real.
Be real.
Yo.
Brain broke. That was the problem.
But yeah, feel free
Problem
to
solved.
enjoy possibility while you guys are here.
Alright.
Rosary is just
I
going to
won't,
quickly
thanks.
grab some fruit. just.
We're gonna have Rosary play guide at this point and ask of her the locations of everything beyond the market in terms of businesses and whatnot. Beyond Song of Steel and the what was it called again? I need to check if I even wrote it down. Probably didn't because there's a lot I need to write down. Let's see, Can of Possibility. Here we go. There's Song of Steel, Tanner, Enchanted Items. What was the Enchanted Item store called again?
It was... Oh, fucking hell. I had it. It's not Atlas's Accolades. What was it? It was Atlas's... It was the Atlas of or something. I'm... Sorry, I'm incapable of remembering my own shit.
I
imagine remembering.
Well, that aside then. We do... Other than pages of eons, the Enchanted Item Store, Tanner, and Song of Steel, and Siren Song Tavern itself. What else is there around here, Rosary?
Well, there's one large place I don't think we've been to yet. But it's through the markets. Everything else around here is mostly houses.
Hmm.
We
There's
could
just
try
rhythm.
investigating that place first, maybe. Unless you guys want to just walk around Possibility all day.
May as well start with the market's place anyways, and then go from there. A little random wandering wouldn't hurt.
Fair.
But there's also the, I believe, by the way, Zabi, it's... You said mayor of the place, correct? Or
Yes, there is one.
town hall?
Yeah, you can assume that's the big building on the far eastern side.
Understood.
I
Well,
will admit, I fully went ahead and started a design on her. I forgot to finish it.
Oh no.
yeah.
Oh wait, the notes went away. What?
Markets we start and go from there.
Sounds like a good idea.
Huh.
Let's go, team.
I'll follow everyone.
Ollie! Or did not action the scene.
You probably don't want to see that.
Oh.
Suppose if we see the big congregation of people walking, we'll join back up.
What do you mean? Ollie clearly stands for daffodil.
Yeah, so true.
Clearly.
Alright, so. Investigation begin.
Alright, let's get something going then.
Squall, Tae'voth, Icicle.
Icy.
Why must I follow?
Was that... Which one was that? Is it supposed to be Tae'voth?
That
Or
was just her as you guys left.
Tae'voth, we went over this.
Who is
No,
her?
no, Icicle,
So
Icicle.
that way we could-
Icicle. It was Icicle as she left.
I was about to say. I was gonna say, if it was Tae'voth. Okay. Alright, investigation time.
Well, that's sort of okay. What are you investigating? You didn't even ask.
Oh yeah, my apologies. So my investigation was mostly just trying to catch on, try to listen into like random bits of conversation, particularly little bits of rumors, something of mention of either related to. Wait, no, I've already done that before. Never mind. Where was my notes on this? Crap. 1 second while I try to fetch my notes. Take care of fly stuff first.
Yeah, so I have a bit of a more interesting thing that I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to see if I can spot any dragons that are listening in to other dragons' conversation.
That will be a perception check.
Perception? Okay. Instead, let's do
Mhm.
that. What?
Alright, for Shrite, all you really get is like some gossip about the murder in town. Like that's gonna be the biggest talk of the week.
Alright, so nothing there. Got it.
Yeah. Much like the same nonsense you heard earlier as you guys were passing through. It's like, can they really defend us? Or are this enclave some...
This is actually, so this type of conversation is exactly what I want to see if other dragons are listening in, like from the sidelines or, you know.
I mean, other than Striate, not really. I mean, I guess some dragons are kind of just listening in, at, like other dragons at market stalls. Just like, they're not being particularly quiet about their conversation, so like they're overhearing
Right.
it.
But there's no like serial listener in the crowd.
Or at least a people watcher, if you will.
Yeah.
Not the
Or
Someone that
most.
looks like
in this
he's...
case.
Basically, I want to see if there's someone that looks like he's just watching. I want to see if there's someone that's hiding in plain sight.
Actually, there kind of is. But it's another small figure like yourself. A little taller, though. Actually, like 2 feet taller.
Dragonborn?
Yes.
What?
And you might actually recognize this one. It's not Retica. No, that would be too easy.
Is it the other? I mean, okay, the fact that that person just exists is a big fucking deal in and of itself.
Yes, I'm trying to find their damn icon. Where is it?
Is it the one from the mirror?
Yes, it's the gold
Shenanigans?
dragonborn.
That's what I thought.
I'm trying to find him. Hold on. I think I need to grab it. Yeah, I need to grab it. Okay. Oh shit. But yeah, yeah, he's actually here just kind of sulking about.
Someone's gonna have to remind me what the hell his name is.
Clash.
Yes, Flash. That's it. So is he actually actively trying to hide?
He's got like this cloak on, but with your perception check, it's like you recognize him even through it.
Right.
So he's just kind of like leaning against one of the nearby stalls. He's not wearing his very look at me armor.
Right. Yeah. So he's not hiding.
No, he's not hiding.
He's
He's
not-
just trying to look different.
Like a dude.
Yeah.
He's just trying to look like he belongs there, quote unquote, even though he is a completely different body and shape and size and everything.
Yeah. Essentially.
Feels a bit weird to me, but whatever. Feels like I could spot him from a mile away.
I mean, somebody so short, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
I think
you're
it's
telling me this person is listening into everything, right?
He's kind of
Well-
listening in nearby.
I am going to slowly approach him. And
Okay, that's
I'm
kind of annoying, but okay. The icon isn't being like, oh, hey, this is the normal thing. Sorry. But here he is. I'm gonna get so annoyed if I
Got
don't
this.
fix that. Oh,
There we
it
go.
does work. Okay, never mind. It's just showing the full thing. That's stupid.
I'm going to approach him and let's say depending on what time I approach him, if he has his back to me, I just tap him on the shoulder.
Okay.
And say, hey friend,
Oh, if it isn't the little one.
long time no see.
It sure has been a long
Friend.
time.
Friend of yours?
Oh, this is Flash. We, me and the others met him a little while ago during a bit of an adventure, I guess. This is actually quite fortunate. I didn't expect to see you here, like, at all.
I suppose I could say the same about you all. I see you have some new faces around you. Since I
Yeah.
last saw you.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, some others are not there for no reason. But I don't want to go over all of that right now. Are you looking for something around here? I see you're sort of trying to listen in quite a bit. Maybe we can help.
I'm more curious if he's here on some sort of business.
Both, you could say.
Oh? Well, actually, from what I've learned so far about this place, it's, you don't speak too loud, even though it's there's so much, so large because there's so many dragons.
Some
I'll
of
put it
them
like this.
glance, some of them don't. They mostly ignore me.
I mean, look at me. So far, I haven't been getting too many eyes. Except for a couple eye wings that... I don't know, for some reason... When I was lining up for the food stalls, they were eyeing me with a strange look.
Probably hungry. But
What? Uh,
Oh no.
Why don't we head to the park nearby? A little quieter.
that could work. I'll just follow him.
Alright.
before going off with the two of them, out of curiosity, Shy would bring up to the attention of the others. If you don't find anything while here, don't be afraid to try Town Hall. Who knows, maybe whoever's there might have more info and news of the goings and comings of the town itself. At least a general idea of what's going on might just give a good direction to work. Got it? And this is generally being put out towards Rosary, Squall, Fatehunter, and Vampire, by the way.
Hey.
Tae'voth and Icicle included. I'll see you all in a bit, and be sure to collect on anything you can. Not like I gathered much here last time, and it seems like it's still more the same. Should have expected. Destry leaves away on that note for the park. Anything y'all want to do before we do that separate thing?
I don't think so.
You guys can try your own checks if you find something interesting.
As long as you specify also what you want to try to find.
Of course.
I'm thinking real hard. I think I'm good.
Alright, will you guys be following Clash then?
Yes. Clash. We're following Clash of Clans.
No, stop it.
Let me cook.
I'm not letting you cook this one.
Don't cook it.
All right. So upon reaching the park, I would imagine he would tell us that we've reached the place. But
Nice little place here.
if not, I'll just go ahead and. Yeah, quiet, nice. Reminds me of home a little bit.
Honestly, I never expected dragons to make something so quaint.
Wait, sorry, can I be there?
Yeah. Anybody who
Yeah,
wants to be
sure.
there, go ahead, move there. I'm not gonna say no, you're not there.
Well, not exactly sure what you mean by that, but certainly is different than the rainforest.
Right.
Well,
Before I say anything, might I ask why you are all here?
that is a very long story. In fact, sometimes we're not even sure ourselves. But if I must make it just a little bit shorter, we've lost a friend. And we've heard that the person holding them...
Hold on. While you're saying
what's
that, Tae'voth walks up behind Striate.
Oh, right. That would be a big deal.
And the second that Clash spots her, his immediate reaction is to go for a sword.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Fly's gonna try to sort of hold him back. What's going on? Did you see something?
Well, what do we have here?
A Fly's gonna turn around his head at Tae'voth. You two know each other?
Not personally.
Uh,
Explain why you walk with this
like with
devil.
Oh. Remember when I said I could make it the story short? I don't think I can anymore.
Now, now,
Uh,
what are the
forget-
pleasantries? You don't
That's
see
why I
me.
start with the names.
Right. Right. Clash? This is Tae'voth. Tae'voth, this is Clash. We made Tae'voth in a volcano that was connected to the rainforest. He was being controlled by some sort of crown. Well, I don't know if he was controlling her, but the second it got off her head, she became a lot friendlier. Might have to do that. We were with her brother actually. He's the one who told us about the stuff and led us the place, and yeah. So now we're with her.
It's
big
less
part
of
because
that and more of simply that she is owing us a bit of a favor following events that helped her out of her predicament. And now we have a score to settle with a former friend of hers. Especially because said former friend happens to have one of our own friends hostage.
Did you say her name? Or am I...
No, we didn't say it yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it now though.
And
Yeah.
who would this be?
A certain blue dragonborn, similar height of
Redica.
your own, Redica.
So our missions are in line.
Seems so. I remember the way you looked at her when we were in that tower. You don't seem to like her a lot. Neither do we. And at this point, neither does this dragon. My Fly says, pointing at Tae'voth.
I wish it could be different.
I'm gonna speed things along here if you don't
What do you
mind.
mean?
Oh,
You may not recall. But Redica. We are of the same hatching.
Oh. Oh.
same hatching.
We are kin.
You're awfully golden yellow to her blue.
Strange, I know.
I'm gonna say that, yeah. Well, I'm not sure what to say.
We had rather heretic parents. Though they were not bad ones. They simply wanted us to not follow either of the paths we do now, but we did it anyways. And that split us apart more than anything. And now with her mission to do whatever she is now doing, I came to finally stop her. As even my powers are fading as she lives.
Your powers are fading.
My church has deemed me unworthy, knowing now that she is my kin.
Oh. That's unfair. We should judge you upon what you did, not what you are.
I am a half spawn. Of
Not a
both
reason.
chromatic and metallic.
How does that work? I thought you were.
Well, is that like a hybrid?
I suppose you could say so.
Well, in that case, I guess we have our answer. Except it seems that in your case, being a hybrid is a big deal.
Being a hybrid here isn't as often as you may know.
Maybe not. Although I'll say I've been around quite
Try to just give a casual glance over to the 3 hybrids in the group.
Out of character,
Yeah.
Zavi, what were you
Not
trying to say by
often.
that? Because
Oh, wait.
words didn't
4.
make sense to me.
The hybrids
yeah,
aren't
me neither.
hybrids aren't a big thing.
Common.
They're not common.
Oh,
You guys are very
okay, I thought
specific.
you were saying, I thought you were saying like the more rare kind of thing. I'm like 1, 2.
I mean, they are. They're not common at all.
We're not common, but we're all here.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
That's the thing.
this group has a big
Fair enough.
exception to the rule.
Yeah, you don't say.
So does possibility
Well,
as a
like,
whole, honestly, but
But were you speaking in terms of like commonness or acceptance of that? Because it sounds like we were going
Yeah.
from the context
We
of
were
in
going
the
for
case of
acceptance.
Dragonborn's acceptance is non-existent for it,
yeah.
and then you were
'cause-
just converting that into existence of it, not acceptance.
Hold on.
Well, I guess we'll never know.
Yeah.
1 second. Hold on.
I'm kidding.
Okay. Let's see. It was her turning it into the existence of it because it exists. Hybridization will exist as long as it is possible. That was Icicle saying that. Because she knows of hybrids in their existence. But of course, in his case, it's
You
different.
don't say.
Okay, well, okay, let's move on.
Uh,
Oh, let's do this. Fuck, what did you say last? A lot just
Me?
happened. Yeah.
I was saying, well, maybe it's not so common, but what I've seen and dragons I've been with, quite a few that I know, including our friend that went missing,
Hmm.
and who Riddick says that he has in her claws.
Then we must find her.
You don't say that. If only it was so simple. You
We
see,
got so much stuff to worry about, too.
you see, our, well, friend, not so much to you, seemingly, Tae'voth here. Redika wants her. I don't know for what. I don't really want to know. But
As you're saying that, Tae'voth slowly approaches the Dragonborn and he like takes a step back. She
try
leans-
to sort of immerse himself between the two, or attempt to do so, just preventively.
Actually, kind of need to shrink him a little bit.
A red dragonborn named Greenika.
Let's go! The color wheel.
I don't particularly enjoy your presence. Though I could say the same for most of these peculiar dragons I am partying with for the moment. I will
Oh.
ignore your presence until our similar enemy is defeated.
Right. Enemy of my enemy is my friend, right, guys?
Yeah.
The enemy of my enemy is still my enemy in this scenario. Just someone who can die later.
Now I'm driven curious.
Mike is going
You
to
two
take
seem
a
to have bad blood.
Yeah.
Out of character. The enemy of my enemy is
Me.
still my enemy, but more distracted.
So real.
Distracted.
Yeah.
I mean,
The enemy of my
Damn.
enemy is easier to stab in the back.
Yes.
For now, at
Right.
least, if we can work together for this.
so is that so Redika? No, not Redika. So Tae'voth, is that a no on the on words of pizza?
What about pizza?
Pizza doesn't exist. It's not real.
It cannot hurt pizza. So Tae'voth, is that a no on hanging out, being friends? Yeah, pizza's
just-
not. We're bad.
Sideways glances at you.
You just
And
see
the
us.
fire in her eyes tell you, and no, alone, no.
It's like,
Sorry,
And then-
I'm just talking to parents about job things.
It's alright.
I did hear.
it's like, nah.
We are here on business, not pleasure. The sooner
But
I
it can
can
hurt.
return to my brother, the better.
That's what
If
I
you don't
was
mind my
led to
speeding
understand.
along of things. 2. One is starting with, why the world are you two at each other's throats already when we just met?
That's a good question. I also want to know that.
What was that? Sorry, my mom walked in.
Stry was asking why are they already at each other's throats, implying into questioning along with it. the differences between them of mentioning of chromatics and metallics.
You might recall Mother Tiamat.
I do.
I do.
Yes.
I would be a follower of her brother, Bahamut. Would be if
And that makes you family, doesn't it?
hardly.
Technically.
Let him
Those
continue.
two have a legend of tearing the world down around each other as they fight and bicker amongst each other.
Fly is just going to facepalm the hardest he's ever facepalmed the history of facepalms. And just say, well, I feel like I've heard, even lived that one before.
What's
Bahamut,
the exact difference between the two of them then?
they are both deities in their own right. Tiamat, the chromatic queen of evil, as we call her, and Bahamut, the symbol of justice.
Justice, justice, justice.
So one good, one evil.
Which one's good and evil is up to perception.
It often is.
I could
Can I
very
take
well
it
say
with-
the same about your Bahamut. We simply do as we
Yes.
please.
I'm curious to
Vampires.
know, what's your perspective on it, Tae'voth?
Hey, Rosary.
My perspective.
You have any snacks? You have any snacks? Popcorn emoji.
My perspective.
I'm fine.
No, they're asking if you have any snacks.
is
Oh, I have fruit.
He's-
Vampire. You're interrupting my sentences.
Definitely not getting pizza later.
You're about to be pizza. Anyway.
What?
What?
Anyway.
No. Okay.
One of
Anyways,
the viewers dropped us Dragon Pizza. There we go.
let's move
Let's
on.
go.
About her perspective. My perspective is currently I don't exactly care about your thought about it.
Oh. That makes things a lot easier, doesn't it?
Then I will skip on to part 2.
It will matter
Right now,
more
Redica-
when we're done.
Fair enough. Part 2. As far as we know, Redica came here only so long ago and from the north of here. Beyond that, we have little in the way of any other information to go off of where that one may have ran off to or hidden away.
Unfortunately, I don't exactly know the answer to that question either. She is here, though. That's why I'm here,
And you have
after all.
no leads on the matter?
Other than the fact that everybody's talking about a murder in a town that doesn't usually have any.
Unfortunately, it looks like it may or may have not been involving Redica. May have been if it turned out to be a monster, or that was conjured up by Redica, or related to a separate matter we're dealing with on the side.
Well,
Whether or not the two happen to collide into a similar state of affairs, we have yet to find. And thus now we're in this predicament of trying to gather more information.
Mm-hmm.
Our next stop was going to be Town Hall to see if anyone there happens to have a more general or bigger picture understanding of events going on. Second to that is just a matter of hoping we run into things and capitalize on the moment.
Hopefully we are successful.
And I do
then.
think we'll. And I do think we might find something out. If we go to the wherever his tribe was wanting to go. But I will say that. Yeah, I will say that. As long as if we're here, and not many people listening, I might as well say that we do have a lead. But whether or not I want to pull that, not sure. Could endanger one of our friends, or at least one of their relatives.
You know, just to make sure on things, how familiar are you with the Murder Anyways clash?
I mean, all I know is some enclave was killed. I don't exactly know everything.
If I were to describe certain matters, do you feel you could piece together at least what kind of creature would do the damage?
Go right ahead.
Well, as far as we've gathered, the spear that the individual had was bloodless and undamaged and on the ground. The body itself torn open, gutted, throat down to the underbelly. And on top of that, it looked almost like it was being gnawed at and eaten. Going from there, there were signs of some sort of infestation or decomposition or disease. One of our compatriots managed to pluck a couple of teeth found within the corpse.
Do you have those still?
If you don't mind, Che. Che?
Straight turns around. There is no Che.
Jay's not here.
Brother.
I can try and go look for him real quick.
Oh, wait. Are you saying that Che is actually, like...
No, Jay didn't follow.
Did not follow.
He
Since
is.
you go collect that one, he may have rolled off again.
Oh, maybe you should meet him, Clash.
Perhaps I should.
Let me fetch him for you. The stalls, right? Oh,
It could take you
I'll see
forever
if I
to
can
find him
find
in
him.
this city without knowing where he is. But go
well,
right
we all
ahead.
went to the stalls. She was not in the stalls.
He was, and then he turned.
I'm gonna investigate. I'm gonna investigate to see if people have seen a thing that I'm describing going around.
Thing.
The
A
thing.
thing.
Wibbly wobbly jelly band.
Wibbly wobbly jelly thing going around.
The thing.
It shouldn't be too difficult, but
It shouldn't.
I am probably gonna need to roll for that.
I think that would be investigation this time. Hey,
Crit.
yeah, there's a little bit of goop on the stones.
On the opposite end of the road.
It's
yeah.
almost as if there's like a trail.
It's like, ooh, piece of
Give it!
candy.
Alright,
Ooh, piece
I'm
of
going
candy.
to follow the trail
Piece of
Andy.
Like
up until I run all the way to Che and just slap him on the shoulder. Well, the shoulder, not the shoulder, on the blob.
Hello.
Okay.
Good teeth.
I need you to meet someone.
Right this moment.
Yeah, now. I
Oh.
kind of left in a hurry, and I don't know how long they're gonna stay where they were.
Alright. Alright, Zavi, first things first.
Yeah.
So I believe I ordered parts from this shop.
It was the wood shop across the street.
Across the street?
Yeah.
Alright. Yep. That's what I was doing. That's why I was in this general vicinity.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They would be done by
They
now.
should be. Alright, good.
She's gonna go get them first.
I would have already done that by the time you made it over here. So,
Yeah.
Fair enough.
He would be on his way
I
back.
am very fast though. But yeah, probably. So we can do that. I'll just go straight up to going back.
let me just mess with this here. Alright, now we're good. We can return.
Return to monkey.
You can return to Clash.
Not the monkey.
Alright, let's go.
We'll just.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Ew.
Let's say that as I was going, I was running and rolling the ball along to speed it up.
The ball. I am a coob.
Coop.
to
Yeah,
get
but
him
you
up
can
to
become
speed.
ball, right?
Sure.
I guess.
It is.
Become
True.
ball.
So I'm just running, rolling the ball along until we get to Clash, and then I tell him, "It's here, it's here,"
Hmm.
and probably become Coob
Coop.
just to stop himself.
So, there's another.
Another.
Right. So, huh?
Another Dragonborn, it seems.
Indeed. I would be a Dragonborn. And you are one of those astral slimes I've heard about.
Good.
An astral slime that had a keen eye to pull out a couple of teeth.
Right. Yeah. That's the thing we wanted. The teeth, Che, from the scene. Do you still have them?
I might, if you hadn't taken them.
I'm pretty
Just
sure
now?
we left them on you.
Yeah, I didn't give them to him, which I thought I did.
Who has the teeth?
The tooth.
Jay was the last
The
one
tooth.
literally to have it. No one else took it.
I mean, if I didn't
Mhm.
give them to anyone, then I do have them.
You didn't. You at most showed us, and that was that.
Yep.
Spooky seed.
Hmm.
Then I have teeth. Very good.
He holds out his hands for you. And your teeth.
Forfeit the teeth!
Just hand it to him on a tendril.
He's gonna look them over for a moment. What kind of diseases did you say this body had?
I don't think we ever
You're
figured
the
that
one
out.
to notice.
It was some kind of infection.
It was an infection that was much farther along than it should have been, given the time of death that we could determine.
Do you think
Which
it was
is
spread
odd.
to the corpse? Could it have been spread from the assaulter?
It's the guess we
I
have.
don't know.
I would say so, considering the teeth.
These teeth are in a very much state of decay.
Did pull them out of the wound?
Decaying in what way? As in lack of care, or
These teeth show sign of gingivitis.
I mean,
It's not a
considering
not a disease of the teeth.
considering
I
this
know.
creature's ferocity you mentioned, I fear we may be dealing with something a little bit more deader than dead teeth.
Do you do know what it is?
Something of the sort. I've dealt with creatures like this before.
So, what is it?
Undead. Either something that refused to stay dead, or something that was brought back.
Tae'voth, would Retica happen to know this sort of magic?
You think I would know the answer to that?
I was the one that asked you last time if there were any particular familiar markings of something that Retica would do. Just thought to ask if you knew that that was in her repertoire.
Unfortunately,
Well, then
she didn't go
again-
around casting raise the dead spells.
Wait, that's the thing?
I don't know if it is. I'm not an expert in magic.
Ash, what about yourself? You knew Retica as well, to a degree.
I didn't know she would stick this
I'm
low if this
not
is her
sure.
doing.
It's hard to say if it is her, since, like I said, we got a second individual going after that could have done similar damage, but given the death happened to one of the guards that I happened to interrogate it skillfully to let me know about Retica's arrival, I just had the assumption that it had to be related.
Well, something is off. After all.
Off?
Where did
Wait,
it
wait,
go?
wait.
That's the problem, we don't know. We had several means of trying to trace whatever the world did it, and whether it be related to speaking to nature around us through our native leaf speaker, or our local informants, that is very eyes open to matters as this.
Undead,
Neither come up with anything.
Undead are particularly unintelligent, unless they're a specific kind of undead. So,
It doesn't take a lot of intelligence to tear something to shreds.
exactly. They seek out only hunger and command. If
Yes, but without being noticed.
yes,
Wasn't noticed.
Now, I will say that, although we're talking about Retica, we don't actually know of her involvement in this quite yet. I mean, I've been thinking that it probably was, but what we know right now is there's another dragon that's behind this. That we know for sure. Well, at least if we believe Solar's account.
that is unfortunate.
Whether Retica was involved or not,
We don't exactly know.
no.
If it's not involved with her, I can't say I can help you there. But knowing it's an undead might. They normally stalk around
Well,
at night.
Really? So you mean this could happen again?
It could, if not left checked.
And we're
You said the
working with
spear-
a tighter timer than we thought.
You said this spear that this enclave had was unbloodied. That means he didn't even get to hit it before it got him.
Correct.
Completely clean.
Considering there were no tracks, you said?
Mm-mm. None
Somebody
we
The
could
only
see.
things we-
Somebody
the only
covered
things
it
we
up,
had left, perhaps.
assumingly
Most of them.
the undead's master.
All right.
That
Yeah.
we actually don't know.
It's our only
Wait.
best guess. Though, if that's the case, another thing. Would actually seeing the body help any further, or do you feel like that would be enough?
Getting a good look at it wouldn't hurt.
If I remember right, they're still preparing to move the body from here.
Mm-hmm.
How much do you think they're gonna like us if we just ask them to see it?
I may not be of their church, but I am a dragon of the church. Hopefully they wouldn't mind if I took at least one look.
Church.
How does this say? Follower of a religion of some kind.
Bahamut, I mentioned earlier.
Ah.
Oh.
Figured it was more of a
Well,
matter of relation.
He's
when you
related to
mentioned
you,
it.
but you worship him.
It's a bit... He is a god of justice.
Huh?
He's the embodiment of...
Wait, so a dragon can become a god?
He was born a god, as was Tiamat. They were both the offspring of the god
Oh.
Io.
Yeah, well, some of the first dragons are bound to be more powerful than the others, according to legend. Also, mortals become gods all the time.
Does that mean we can become gods
Probably not.
in that world?
A little bit of belief in anything can happen.
You can share more of that along the way.
It takes a little
If I
more
remember
than
right,
belief
where they
to,
should be
create a
still.
god.
Belief in natural
Right.
power, but yes.
Let's get a move on. We are limited in what time we have.
Very. Alright, so. We're calling now, Zavi, if you don't mind helping with this, on where those Skywings were first headed to prepare for things.
They were
If
at
I'm not
the
mistaken-
south end.
Correct. They were at the south end, approximately here. They gathered up and ready to move on. I would have to guess, possibly moving either to here to prepare for the body, or elsewhere if you have not.
That is the most likely assumption you can make.
Very well. That's where we will go.
I'm not gonna hold your hand in this anymore.
No, no, mind.
No.
I never did ask him where they were gonna go because I didn't think it'd
Yeah.
be quite important. So
No.
that's gonna be on me.
Let's just get everyone along.
All right, and that is
Yep,
that. So the next location shall be the what
did
one
not
may as
need
well
enough
presume to
black.
be a combination of either a graveyard / morgue, what have you there.
Do you want to follow? We should probably bring these goods back, Solar.
Yes.
Funny you mention about matters of belief, since our own nature speaker here happens to be follower of her own form of curiously placed on the pedestal as though
I'm just gonna move her
deity.
back.
Huh? What do you
As
mean?
Stride gestures over to Rosary.
Did you not hear that, Fly?
Unless you're being forgetful, Fly.
Oh,
Did you not hear that I worship someone of my own?
Is that
I mean, I know this. I just. You said. Oh, what was the name again?
Clear sight.
Right. But they're not a god, are they?
I wouldn't say they're a god, but they're more so like, how do I put this lightly? Someone who could just see every possibility. Like,
No.
You could call her the
vampire.
visionary.
She is a visionary of sorts, meaning she could see every outcome.
What, like some sort of seer?
Yeah, like that.
Right. It's a little bit like well, reminds me of Moon a little.
By the way, while you were
Enough.
out with the Oleander Solar, she wasn't getting food, of course. She was getting
Yeah.
she was getting papers mostly, and writing
Papers,
utensils.
materials.
she's about to get this bag?
Alright, so,
Yeah, that's good.
what did we find here?
Well, approaching the front door here of the... It's not really a chapel. It's... What's the name? What's the term? Fuck.
What term? What's the term for? The chapel?
Hold
An
on.
auditorium.
There is chapel, mosque, parish, sanctuary, shrine, synagogue, temple, basilica, Bethel, cathedral, chantry.
Okay.
Chapel works. They have cemeteries around them.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, a chapel will do then. You enter, I suppose? It's not locked or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
May as well.
You enter and you see a couple of dragons on the far end. One is a Skywing, the other is Sandwing. Both are wearing dark robes with red insignia on them and red linings.
Does Stride recognize this in any way? As that of, say, the Phoenix.
The Skywing definitely has some Phoenix insignia written, or not written, like somewhat stitched into the coat or the robe. The Sandwing does not.
Alright. Stride is going to be the first to make the approach from there then. Good day to you.
When you make your presence known, they both glance in your direction, and the Skywing takes a step closer. Hi. What brings you here?
My name is Stride, and I bring my friends with me here because, as given the grim situation that transpired this early morning, we were looking to investigate into a little bit more in depth.
Just want to say that Fly is sort of peering around at the different decorations and the way the dragons are dressed. Very curious, very interested in all these little details, but he's not trying to make a commotion or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Just in the background doing his own thing.
Right.
Taking this time.
Right. That was a Strange thing to have heard. It's such a lovely day.
And now turn into a sad one that we're hoping to try to shed light into. I hope that I am right in believing that the body has brought here for preparation to...
While Admiral Rockslide has brought it to our attention, the body hasn't been taken here yet.
And where was it brought to then first?
It should have come straight here. So we could prepare it for the
here.
carry, yes.
Was any word given your way if they would be arriving soon?
Admiral Rockslide told us they would.
Rockslide as in directly from them? Or...
Rockslide came in by
messenger?
himself. He told us about an hour ago they would be coming soon, but they still haven't come.
That's odd. They're not that far away.
Just to make sure on things. Can one of you please head outside real quick and see if you can't check the murder spot, if you don't mind me putting it that way? Real fast. Gesturing to any one of you if you want to be the quickest to assess the situation.
I'll do
I-
it.
Can I
I'm
come
pretty
along?
fast. I'll just bolt it.
All right, go.
I recommend two of you go just in case.
I'll go with
What about
Fly
three?
then.
Fine, you three, go. Rosary,
Yay!
Vampire, Squall. Sorry. Rosary, Vampire, Fly. Go ahead.
Fly's just gonna bolt it all the way out of there. With his move speed of way too much. Just gonna run all the way to where it was, which is... I think it was like here-ish?
It was over
Or
here.
Further
here?
down.
Yeah, over there.
Right
Just
at that.
all the way
right
down
at
the
that.
street.
Nothing but blood drips remain. Everything is gone. The
Well-
guards. The body. The weapon.
Well, this is either... Wait. It's
Let's-
not even that far away from the church. Either they brought them somewhere
Yeah.
else, or...
I mean, could their body already been buried?
Hold on.
Well, I thought they were going to do the thing at the Jaded Mountain.
Please, don't stomp around too much.
Oh.
I'm
Good.
going to
This
make a
is-
survival check to try and follow and figure out tracks. Because there's no way that that moving a dead body doesn't create some kind of tracks, whether it be the person that carries
The plants may have
or
word.
something along those lines.
Do another survival check.
Plants
then.
may have words, correct. I will do my survival check though.
Directed at Rosary, the words of the plants may say something more.
But I do roll a 26 on this one.
Oh god,
Oh.
dang, that was good.
I don't think my plant talk is needed right now. No,
Yeah,
with that roll.
Fair enough.
The plante! The plante.
Oh, hold on.
What did we find, Zavi? Or at least what did they find?
I'm trying to see if I can't do this real quick in a fun
We
little
do
way.
roll a 26.
Yeah,
I
I'm trying to
was
do this in a
going to ask
fun
if
way.
I could
but
also do a survival
You can,
check
go ahead.
because
Both of you can.
proficiency, but
You can still, if you want to.
oh
Rolls
boy, time
28.
for... Where are you, survival?
But-
One off from yours. I have a
Damn.
+7.
Both of you do. Alright. You both
Wait.
look at each other. The bloodstain and then each other, and then the bloodstain again. You see drip,
You look at the blood stain. Back to me.
drip, 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 going east, not west.
It is.
You see this too, Rosary?
Yeah, I see that trail of blood leading east.
I don't think we have much of a choice.
No,
See,
the only big building is the one that I was curious about. Because I don't think we've been there yet.
could be any of them. We just gotta follow the track.
Yeah.
So we're following the track, Zavi. Where'd it go?
Where?
You follow it out in to the tree line.
Wait, is Che and Fatehunter now trying to follow them?
I
You
would
have no
like
idea.
to.
I have no idea.
It gets harder to
Curious.
follow in the tree line.
But I did roll a 26.
Yes.
Also rolled a 25.
Yeah, so
Those are
we're
18
gonna
and 19, yeah. Those will get you
so
far.
we're gonna go ahead and follow them in the tree line.
Yeah. Rosary's great sight catches blood dripping from a leaf, which means they took flight here.
Well,
Oh,
Light
they
or
just-
fog?
Still dripping?
You just
Wow.
It was only an hour ago.
Or you-
Or
so if they flew from here, it means they didn't pass by the church. Why would they do that?
no. Maybe they were in a hurry, and that's why there's blood on the leaf?
Well, I'm sorry to say, but I don't think we can follow them anymore.
No, not unless we want to fly ahead without the rest of the group, but...
They could have gone anywhere at this point.
And we also don't know when they could have left.
Ugh. No way. With a group of Skywings like that, there's no way we're beating them to Jade Mountain if they're even
No.
going there. I
No.
wouldn't want to try that. Guess we better tell the others.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Oh, Che. When did you make it here?
Did you two sneak out while they were talking?
Not
I
much
mean-
to do there.
Just followed you around. This can be dangerous.
What are you two
I
doing?
guess so. Wait. Did you pass by Vampire on your way here?
I mean, they're there.
You mean that one? That vampire right there?
Yep. That singular vampire.
They just ran at full speed?
I
Yeah, that one. At least we know they're safe.
I don't think anyone will be going after me anytime soon. At least I hope.
Just don't know anymore.
it sure is taking them a while to look.
That being said, we really shouldn't make the others wait too long. They're gonna start to get
No.
worried. So Fly's gonna go on ahead and just run all the way back.
Well, what
Gone.
happened? What?
It's gone. They took it. They didn't even try to come over here. They just flew away with it.
What do you mean? What direction?
East.
I'll just point
April.
towards the direction of the tree line. That way.
Opposite of here?
barely
Can't be
entered
right.
the tree line and then took off.
That can't be right
There
at
was
all.
blood all over a leaf too, so they must have flew by in a hurry.
Why would they go that way?
No trace of the weapon either. No trace of nothing.
Good question, but now I'm interested in beating that information out of them because I don't exactly take kindly to a corpse being treated that way, especially when I'm my own despite everything. Okay. I'm now a little angry.
Let's try it.
But-
I don't know who you want to talk to, but they flew off.
And we don't know which direction they went after going through the tree line. So we don't know if they went to Jade Mountain or if they went someplace else entirely.
They couldn't have carried a body that far.
Is there anything else west of here? I mean, east of here?
Just the mountains.
Yeah.
Nothing. Small forgotten homes, a little lake even, anything of note?
I mean, there's the end of the Five-Tailed River to the southeast, but not east. There's nothing to the east. Just
Well, they were going towards the south, maybe a little. It's just so hard to tell. They could have just done a big circle in the air just to confuse us at this point.
1 hour ago is enough to really get by. Okay, that's not good.
I will search east.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
All by
No, no, no.
yourself?
it's
I trust
better
her.
It'd be in our best interest if Tae'voth is the one to actually go east. She'd actually be faster than even me.
I'm not going to touch anything.
I'm not sure.
If I see another
No,
dragon,
no, that's not what I mean.
Are you gonna burn it to death?
currently that body is our only traces of Retica. If it even is Retica.
Whatever the case
I'm not
may be,
letting it
just
out of my
start-
sights. She's gonna storm out and bolt.
Oh well.
Absolutely bolt.
I was gonna say take Clash with you, but I guess there goes that. Very well.
I think it's for the best that she didn't take Clash.
Glad you
We
think
need to
that
make
would've
sure
been for
we
the best,
tell
but-
Daffodil and
Glad you think that would have been for the best, but unfortunately I don't think that she is seeing a reason at the moment.
not at
No.
all.
No. But also, I'm getting a little worried because there goes my only thing that's making it so Retica doesn't completely spread Mudpuppy's scales across the entirety of Pura.
She'll be back. She's after Retica, and we know she's here.
But Retica's after her.
I highly doubt
Do
she
you
can
not
catch a
see that
dragon
she's
that
heading
fast.
right where she wants?
Besides, think
I
about
don't
it.
know what she's capable of. Maybe you are, but I don't.
Retica can't carry a corpse. If she is involved, they're taking it to her, wherever she may be.
Well, I remember Tae'voth is faster than us.
Yep. There's no way we're catching up with her. Not now. And now we just left on our own to our devices trying to figure things out.
I could possibly try to tail her just to keep an eye, but
You think you can keep up? You're pretty fast.
not that fast, sadly. But at least if I'm hailing her, I can try to keep a look. want to go goof.
Yeah.
I
trust you.
I think for the best we keep looking for where they took the body. They might
Well,
not have gone east after all.
They could have gone
maybe we should
around.
spread out a little.
Who was the commanding officer?
It was Rockslide, I think. That was his name, right?
Rockslide.
They said he was here. We should see if he is involved or
Alone.
somewhere else.
As I was thinking the same.
Right. That enclave. Do they have a place here that they hang out at? Some kind of, I don't know, building or home or?
You're talking
what do you
about a
call this
garrison,
again?
and chances are, if they have one, go ahead.
There's a fort
Yeah.
to the northeast. Right in front of the town hall.
Right. Well, we should go there, right? Maybe Rockslide there.
Stride is
Maybe.
already going to be on the move and merely part in saying, best wishes, and hopefully, if you can, if Tae'voth comes back around here,
Ken, you
send
wanna
her
go
our way
first?
over to.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright. If you happen to see Big Angry Road there make her return and wondering where we are, tell her that we'll be over at, as you said, at the Enclave Garrison.
We'll keep an eye out for that one. Sure.
Thank
Please.
you.
Please stay safe.
Well, if you want to, you can.
Problem.
Hmm?
Squall's not here.
He's in chat.
Oh.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Squall is
Bye-bye.
saying
In chat.
they want to go east.
Oh.
Since they're not doing anything.
Oh, you're.
Bye-bye.
So, yes, I will say Squall will go east.
Oh, you're. Okay.
So who's going where?
Yeah, you kind of caught me off guard there. I thought you were trying to. I don't know.
Summon
But
Squall
you say,
from...
Ken isn't there. So you threw me off with that. Okay, so you're saying Squall, character-wise, is going eastward to investigate more, correct?
Yes, Squall is taking after Tae'voth and going east.
Oh, he's just straight up going.
Yep.
Alright. I love how Squall is still has his icon rotated around instead of flipped.
He's
Yeah.
upside down!
He'll forever be upside down.
He's been upside down since a very long time ago. He's just
He's
staying that
Australian!
way.
So. I don't think he should be going alone at this. Icicle, I don't suppose you could probably have a hand in making sure that our fearless leader comes back in one piece?
I'll make sure he comes back in at least 2.
That's the most I can ask.
Two's better than one.
That's after I break him in 2. For doing this.
Morpheus is me for real.
Okay. At least for now, we can trust that those two will be okay, and I can especially trust in that now that they're together. We may as well make our way to that garrison and get some more information there. We can't. I want to try to avoid splitting up as much as possible, mind you.
Yeah,
And
that's
if we
probably
do,
for the
be sure to
best.
keep it to pairs.
At least,
Alright.
yes.
There's a
All right.
short-
Unless anyone has anything else to do, I'm just gonna go straight to the garrison.
Garrison.
For
Garrison.
the garrison!
This road leads you
To the
straight up to it.
garrison!
Let's
Yep.
go.
Avoid the blood!
Fly is now on Striat too because it's gonna be at this point.
May as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
And imagine
More
similarly,
efficient.
each of us are basically
fact-
carrying each of the allies.
Yeah. While you.
Also, to a certain extent, it's his comfort zone for when things are getting a little hairy.
Yeah. When you guys do actually come up here, you actually do see Rockslide
Don't
exit.
forget Clash.
I'm on the wrong screen. Yeah, it's Clash too. My bad. I'm just doing a lot.
Yeah, no,
You do actually
I'm
see
just making
Rockslide
sure you know.
coming out of the town hall instead. Finally.
Greetings
that's over
again,
with.
Rockslide.
Oh, Striate. Hello there.
So, how long ago did you put out that, did you make the arrangements?
Arrangements for the body.
Correct.
I was there about an hour ago, more than an hour ago, not too long.
Where at?
The cathedral. They need to prepare the body for carry. And
Brad
burning.
would just stare at him very clearly, sharply at that.
Is there any particular reason you're staring at me like I'm crazy?
Hawk's not
That's
there.
not exactly what's going on.
What do you mean Hawk's not there?
What should have been Hawk's body prepared over westward toward that cathedral? A blood trail betrays that in going eastward.
It didn't even go west, just straight east through the tree line and up in the sky.
Someone took it. I think someone may have taken it. The body.
Not just the body, the spear, everything. It's clean.
Mostly.
Save for a few drops of blood.
What? He just kind of seems absolutely flabbergasted and shakes his head a bit. That can't be right. You. Go check the crime scene.
It can show you.
Wait, don't send him alone, please.
Both of you. Sir.
By the way, who was it that you had do the work of leading said job? Rockslide.
Give me a moment.
I was going to record slightly, hiding on Stride's back a little more.
Crow was supposed to be one leading that squadron. Why in blazes did he? Something's not right.
How personally do you know about Crow anyways? People he talks to, friends he's recently made.
He joined up with us. The Enclave. Just a few months ago. Still kind of a rookie, but not really. At least anymore.
I mean, rookie or not, transporting a body westwards a few steps away is not really the hardest of jobs. So
I mean, unless the
unfortunate they
body's
got it so
heavy.
wrong.
Yes, exactly, which means...
Did Hawk and Crow know each other?
They were in the same squadron.
Is that it? Is that all you know about their relationship?
I don't particularly get involved with their lives. I only got here a couple weeks ago.
I understand.
Still getting the ropes of things, okay.
Relationships unknown.
I've been dealing with a lot in the Skywind Kingdom after all.
Given everything going on there, I can understand that.
Quite a lot.
Alright. And how soon did you expect Crow to return by?
He should have been here at least not too long ago. To at least tell me they were going to carry to Jade Mountain. But it turns out they're not going that way now, aren't they?
And they're still heading east, but given the skipped preparation work, it's going to take a lot more time for them to make that kind of move.
Oh,
Sir,
they're back.
report. It's as they said, it's gone. Just a blood trail. And we checked in with... He holds up a claw.
Wow, they rolled a high on their survival check.
Good. There's more.
I mean, it's gone, but we didn't see where the trail went. So we have some AWOL recruits.
We don't know how many of them happen to have left to do the efforts. For all we know, some of them may very well be at least innocent and given the impression to make a rush order of things, hopefully.
We're hoping. But also...
Accidentally. Just ignoring orders? No.
It doesn't sound like it was a matter of ignoring orders. If I had to guess, pretense of seemingly following orders followed by the idea of getting the job done faster.
They were told to
Probably
prepare the
know
body by me and take it to the chapel. That was it. And then they were to pick it to Jade Mountain to burn it. So why exactly would they go straight east instead of going straight there?
That's why we're gonna find out, and hopefully soon. Big Angry Red has already been dispatched on our side, and her being as fast as she is, hopefully we'll get some answers soon.
Maybe
That
they
and
will.
Fearless Leader
Right.
and our local ice.
That is assuming she doesn't
That
kill whoever's involved.
it's
We made it
assuming
explicitly
Tae'voth doesn't
clear
just
to
leave a big
hopefully keep that from
cinders as he
happening.
usually does. I'm still worried.
I cannot
All
believe
right.
this.
Unfortunately,
and me
most we
both.
do right now is wait until we get some information our way. If everything is collected accordingly, but let's see, what other questions might I have from there?
I need
Oh,
to talk to Mayor
Just
Dawn.
make
I'll
sure
be-
on things.
Wait
Actually, hold on.
What?
Rockslide. We did get some information as to Hawk's possible attackers. It's it's believed that the creatures that attacked him are specifically active at night, and it's possible they just strike again
more importantly, undead.
Right.
Excuse me?
Clash, if you
Well-
don't mind to explain this part, you're better versed than I am.
Yes, well.
Another little one. I've done a little bit of digging, thanks to these dragons, into your predicament. What I believe you are dealing with is a dragon raised from the dead. Bleh.
The dragon.
It's a dragon raised from the dead. Possibly from the very chapel itself. I'm sorry, what? That can't be. Well, it must be.
A local raising of the dead. Actually, now that you mention it, I should have been recommending the idea of checking the graveyard itself.
It's not too late to check, is it?
No, it is not. For all we know, some of the dirt may have been disturbed well enough to give clue.
I volunteer to check.
If you wish to, though, I'd recommend taking Che with you since he was the one to pluck those teeth.
Maybe you should.
Even Rosary
grab-
could help in noticing if the plants say anything about being annoyed from some activity out of a corpse.
That
Right.
wouldn't be too bad of an idea.
If you three would like to oblige in that.
I don't mind.
What about you, Mr. Che?
Just it was coming.
No, Mr. You wanna come look at the graveyard, the chapel?
I can. Certainly.
Then the deal it is then. Let's go, team.
You
And then they
seem
just-
way too happy to be going to a graveyard, vampire.
I'm fine. It's like, look.
I mean, he's a vampire.
Undead! Undead!
Undead. Oh.
Walking corpses,
Well,
walking
thankfully
corpses.
he's not an. Well, thank goodness he's not an actual vampire. Otherwise, he'd be burning right now, or they'd be burning.
Good bullet image.
Because this is a thriller.
Because this is thrilling.
I was waiting for that. Oh shit.
Bruh, imagine if we did this in October, where it would have been fitting.
All of you, I will strangle you all later.
No.
Now then.
Because this is thrilling.
Oh, this is gonna be great later on. Anyway.
Sorry, Stride.
You're going in back into the front? Alright. Same
Yes.
two
Why would
dragons
we hop
will
the
meet you there.
fence?
You could just hop the fence.
Why?
I mean, that'd be rude.
That would be very rude.
And plus the plants will be angrier.
Yeah.
Slightly angry.
Yeah, please don't piss off the plants.
Oh,
What are they gonna do? Kill me?
You've returned.
And things
I mean, yeah.
interesting implement when you consider dragons can fly. So I'm gonna
The
say about that.
Skywing Priest is greeting you.
Hi, Sky. Oh, hello.
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 Did you speak
Can
with
we?
the commanding officer?
Where? Stride's currently talking with him right now, but can we check on the graveyard? Cause, well, we have suspicions that it might be an undead situation going about, but we can't. But
I'm sorry.
it's
what?
only speculation. Apparently one of the theories Clash gave us that Hawks has been risen from the dead, and
Well, something
would like to check to see.
not Hawk.
Not
Something-
Hawk, something.
Something attacked Hawk and is undead.
Yeah. That an undead
Hey,
situation
one
happened.
can lead to the other. It's not exclusive.
True.
Yeah. So real.
Well, it's kind of sacred ground. I can't exactly just let anybody back there.
Really?
Maybe.
You can roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion. They even gave you the old puppy dog eyes.
It's gonna take more than puppy dog eyes to convince two of these priests.
Priestess. Oh.
Rosary's connection of faith may help.
Is it? Rose? Is it? Well, we have our. Rosary, can you help, please?
Can you please allow us to check to see if there's anything that could help with this? Persuasion, right? Or
Yes.
do you want...
Yes, the DC will be a little higher though.
Damn it.
Ouch.
I am...
I can't just let anybody back there. I'm sorry.
But why? It's a strange custom.
I mean, it could be maybe to, prevent grave robbings.
We do take our dead very serious. Especially in a big town like this.
Then just give us an escort. What's the problem?
Will you escort us? We will be very good, I promise. I don't want...
I suppose an escort is fine. But you can look from afar, nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we want.
Yes, please.
Sister Dust? The Sandwing nods and slowly makes her way to the back. Guiding you to... Actually, no. She goes out the front door and just takes you around to the fence right here. She's not going to let you into the graveyard.
That's not an escort.
That's definitely an escort. What do you mean?
Well, there's no point to the escort if we're not going inside.
She said you could look from afar. This is looking from afar.
We didn't need your permission for that.
Jay.
Do take note that your growing enthusiasm to enter the sacred area is growing more and more suspicious every time you say that. So you can
I'm
look
quite
from
suspicious
afar.
of these strange customs.
You are not a dragon, are you? Strange slime
Your
creature.
point?
Your customs are different from ours.
I don't
And-
get the point of a graveyard if no one can enter it.
Do you
It
know the
loses
deceased?
all of its purpose.
Do you know the deceased personally?
No.
Then you may look from afar. Now follow or not. I don't have an icon, so she's stepping out back.
You said about back?
Yeah, she's going over here, which is where you get to stand and look. You can walk around the fence. She will follow.
Well, we can see. May I roll a perception check to see if there's a suspicious-looking patch of dirt
You may.
that indicates? Where are you? Perception. There you are.
You honestly, vampire, you can do one better than that. You can do one way better than that. Think about it.
Yeah. Pretty.
I mean, you could have done where you're not put in this situation. It's still possible, but
I mean, it's still possible.
it's
To
still
just-
possible.
But
It is.
there's a lot of
You were outside all day, right?
No.
You're on full HP.
there's a lot of graves. There's a lot of dirt.
There's a lot of dirt.
They all
lot of
seem to
dirt.
be dug. Or not like dug. They seem packed. They seem well packed.
This is real zombie hours.
Can
There
I
was
do a
something.
perception check
You
as
may.
well?
Are they all dirt, or is there grass? Like, what am I looking at?
It's just all dirt and grass. Maybe I'm back.
Do I see more than just dirt?
I will say, well, the specifics you're looking for, they're not there. So no perception check is actually
Okay.
technically necessary because you're not going to see anything out of the ordinary.
We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to.
All of the
Okay.
graves are perfectly fine. They are not disturbed.
Well, I don't want to have to disobey her rules, but
She is
Vampy's
standing
gonna
right
commit-
behind you.
Yes. It's just- and then
Damn.
she just asks, like, and you're not missing any bodies from, I don't know, some sort of embalming chambers or anything?
We shouldn't be, no.
Would you care to check?
wait, please.
We haven't had any deaths for over a month. In fact, longer. I'm quite certain we have no bodies missing.
Very good.
Is that all?
Sure seems that way.
Yes.
That is all. Yes.
Good. I will say, as troubling as a situation this seems to be, I do hope you figure it out.
You and me both.
Yeah.
We'll try our best. I cannot promise anything, but we'll do it the best that we can.
It's just a shame. Hawk won't be put to rest like his kin. If his body is not brought here. I must return to my duties. Take care.
Take
You
care.
too. Thank you.
She backs up from you. before turning
That is
around.
like that vampire's just gonna. Vampire turns around, waves goodbye. Wait till she gets back into the church before committing. Is it before committing the big? Can I activate my visibility now? Without. I mean,
What
I
are
could
you
have,
even
but
trying to do?
Why are you trying to snoop?
we're trying to do.
For why?
Try.
What a snoopy little rainwing.
Look. Spring ring like
What are you trying to snoop on?
trying to snoop on the dead. They cannot. in fact,
They where
snoop on
they
the-
supposed to be.
The graves are undisturbed, you know that.
They still in the ground.
They ain't alive.
They extra dead.
They extra dead. Then they extra did his hand.
I swear I adopted
So-
a blink cat.
So it could not be an undead situation, maybe. Poor Vamp, he's confused now.
This is a very confusing
Probably
situation
still
indeed.
is. It possibly is still undead, but not one that would have recently come from a graveyard, most likely. If it came from a graveyard at all.
It's like, what does the magic say, Jay?
Does the
If there's
magic
any-
I haven't used any magic, so the magic doesn't say anything.
What does the like? What do your
What
maid?
does the
Like,
magic
what does the
say?
maid senses take? What does the maid senses about?
Well, what I say is that if they took the body, it's probably because they need it for something.
Like the burn.
Like making more undead, if it was in fact undead. But we have no way to know that for certain. It's just a hunch that we're going on.
It is. Yeah.
Because
I
what
really
if it's
wanna
not
see
undead? What if it's just disease? And they didn't want it to spread to the rest of the city. Because there would be no purpose in that.
Yeah.
Whatever the case, you have your current answer. Or, rather, more questions.
Oh.
The body didn't come from here. So where
Could it come from?
could it come from if it was undead? Or even if it is at all?
Gotta come from the sky.
So true.
Could have
The
been
sky has
something.
fallen.
The sky has fallen and it can't get up.
The sky has fallen to crush Hawk and eat him from the outside. Congratulations, you
Yeah.
solved the mystery.
We did it, Reddit. We can kill the
Listen,
sky.
flying complicates things immensely.
I have an inkling and I don't like it.
Yeah, what it- Well, after...
I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah. I am curious, though, so if you want to just message me, I want to know what you're thinking right now. Anyway, your mission here at the cathedral is pretty much done. You may return to the group.
Right.
Something
Alright.
or nothing is wrong.
Nothing is wrong, which means something is definitely wrong with the theory.
Before their arrival, given the nature of things, was there anything more that Roxai would do or say as they left?
No, he would have just gone back inside after getting word from his soldiers here.
Okay.
To speak with Mayor Dawn.
Aside from that. Alright. In which case, You would find us all out here then, and Stride first to say. And what did you three find?
Nothing.
That it was a dead end.
Dead end.
Regulated.
Dead and haha.
Hey!
Strangling you.
I'm gonna kill myself now.
Anyway.
No. Graveyard's
Okay
untouched.
then. If not locally sourced, if you will. Where would that corpse have gone off to then? Well, try
Maybe it was
to
brought
think
from
on things for a
outside?
moment.
Maybe it was brought from outside?
That'd be my only guess. That's what I was thinking as well. Must have been on the porch
Although-
somewhere.
A 2-for-1 murder?
If we really want to get the ball rolling, there's always a way.
Question.
Answer!
What kind of teeth were those? Do they look like dragon teeth or some other kind of teeth?
They're definitely dragon teeth.
Just
That
thought
was
I'd make sure.
confirmed. We did confirm them to be dragon teeth.
Yeah.
Alright, forgot to add that to
In
the notes.
disrepair.
Now I shall add them. Added to the thing. Okay. Okay, well... Nothing there. Still waiting on Tae'voth and the other two to collect on our runaways.
Meanwhile,
Not that I
leaves-
think.
since that's going on, we're pretty much waiting for Ken to get back to finish that side of what's going on.
Yeah.
Sure.
Unless you guys want to finish up real quick.
I got
Well, there's
nothing.
one last thing I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
We really do want to get the ball rolling. Well, simply put, you can always just ask Solar for what he thinks.
We
Perfect.
could. Alright. So on that note, I guess, in a sense, we will be heading off towards trying to find Solar. Meanwhile, Go ahead,
Meanwhile,
Zali.
back where Solar and Oleander are.
Meanwhile,
hey, transitions.
Yeah, that was why I was like, oh, hey, perfect.
Yeah.
Anyway, get out of the house.
no! Eh,
Mm.
My house, though.
oh, eh.
Fine.
Rip everyone out of there who's not supposed to be there, Tae'voth included, and yeah, there we go.
And even the house owner.
And don't forget the Squall.
The house is on fire. Oh.
So, here, with all of the utensils and things that Oleander has purchased while you guys were out, she's been sort of making a mock conversation. And of
Okay,
course,
well.
going by Daffodil this whole time.
Yep.
While simultaneously writing to you. Her words are basically meaningless. You know, I had a kid too. Or not a kid too. A kid. She writes down, we need to find a strong spellcaster.
I just write yes on both of them.
She rolls her eyes and she says, stronger than you.
I take mock offense.
Someone powerful enough to basically make you immune to being spied on. Unless you want to be bait.
I've no troubles being bait before.
So you want to keep it on then?
For now, it might prove useful. We're just gonna make sure nothing gets tripped up.
I was gonna say, if you actually remove it, it's the biggest red flag ever. That brother's throat's getting slit the second the connection's lost.
It's going to be difficult to keep you around without spilling the beans at this point.
Why do you think I've been on the outlooks of this group so far?
Fair enough. I'll be distancing myself from now on.
Understandable. Try to get in touch with anybody else besides me. If you find anything.
She nods. Well, I suppose I should get going. I've got a kid waiting. She doesn't. You know that much.
Yeah, I know. Tell them I said hello.
Will do. She takes everything with her and then heads out, turning invisible as she leaves the door. And what a good time for everybody else to come walking home.
A great time to be alive.
Alright, at least we're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. It's gonna be a hellish investigation. I so much prefer actually hitting things at this point. Stride just punches at the ground.
I
I'm
get
sure
you.
we'll find someone for you to punch soon, Stride.
But wait, before we enter, I just want to say, when I said I want to ask Solar's opinion, what I meant to say is, I think I want to put it in motion, this plan.
That being...
Well, Solar tells us what the other person watching wants him to tell us. We follow.
Just
but
to make sure on this, because I want to make sure on this. Stride did hear the bit about that he's being watched by Invisible Eye, right?
That was mentioned after, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, just to make
it
sure.
was discussed after. It was discussed after. The specifics seem strange, but as far as I'm concerned, it's like someone's watching over.
Here's the thing. We could do that. Or we could be concerned with the possibility that... Say there's a little bit more than just the eye there ready to go off.
What do you mean?
I haven't... At this point, I am a little concerned with how magic has been prepared around these instances. I wouldn't be surprised if various measures were taking place if certain prerequisites happen to happen and set them off. Think it like a trap. I don't know. I could be overestimating the idea of such a possible usage of magic, or even if such a thing exists. As Stride just defers her gaze now toward Fatehunter in the hopes that he would have maybe an opinion of possible magics that could be involved in such a manner. Unless you would happen to have an idea of advanced or situational magics that would happen to apply.
Fate, you hear a whisper. You have me.
Oh,
Boy.
I don't know about that.
Fate?
I'm sorry, but this makes me
hello?
think way too much of
You didn't say anything.
Oh,
Never mind.
can you not hear me? Oh,
I
No, I
get it.
can hear you now.
Yeah. Were
Okay.
you speaking earlier? And the game just.
I forgot. What did he say?
Okay. Zabi, say what you said.
No, you have me yet. I heard that. I say like, oh, not this again, or something along that line.
Not,
He's just like talking to himself, essentially.
I know. Not that this shit to do again.
You can use me.
Be right back.
Your
Hey.
turn to try it. Sorry. What do you need help with again?
I need your assistance in making sure that there isn't more beyond that eye. If there's another kind of thing that could go off if we were to try to make Solar say something he shouldn't. I don't know
Right.
what magics may be out there, but if I were to try to find a way to keep someone quiet under threat of death, and I could do it at an instant of the words being uttered I do not like, something like that, would it be possible?
I need to check a bit. I don't think I have that spell currently, but I may be wrong.
Wait, no. That's not right.
What spell?
What?
We don't want Solar to say anything specific. We just want Solar to say what he would say were he to be controlled by whoever he is controlled by. You know? Just let ourselves be headed towards the trap, but we know where we're going, so we're not going to be surprised. In fact, before we head there, we can even set up a little surprise of our own.
Alright, just to make sure I understood you correctly, you're saying you're gonna propose
We are
a,
going to be the bait.
Oh.
we.
Yeah, he's suggesting you
Well, whoever
deliberately.
Solar wants to head wherever.
He's saying you deliberately continue your plans and walk into a trap of your own making. Right?
You know, I could do with a little bit of thrashing something down and out cold and probably bloody it to a pulp. So you know what? Sure.
Well, that's the stride I know.
I am fairly getting exhausted with trying to play games like these.
So I guess Triad's desire to bash something or someone is going to be coming in handy.
Alright, well,
There.
not a word of this. Let's just act like everything's normal. Like we're absolute idiots.
Let's walk in then. I'll defer you to the setting this up.
Right.
All right, we'll take it from there. Go in inside.
Inside, you see a lonely Solar.
Hey, Solar.
How did they, I don't know. I kind of walked away after in the middle of it. Your friend?
We just wait, what?
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 I walked
Nani?
away when you guys were talking to Crash.
Okay, we just walked in on you.
Yes.
That is all.
Yeah.
Well, I said hey.
I mean,
said,
yeah,
"Hey."
it's fine.
Yeah, he's just reading you.
So how's
This
your
is
Sounds
day
getting a lot more
going?
complicated than we thought.
So where's Daffodil?
She is going to do something and probably won't be back for a while.
Oh.
Good thing we happened to come back around then. Fly, what did
We
you want
wanna-
to talk about again?
Oh, just. Well, we're pretty stumped in our endeavors. I mean, we got decently far. In a way, we we saw that the body was actually carried away. Lucky enough to see that. Even so, where it was going and everything, just not the specifics. Although,
The
I'm
body's
pretty
gone?
happy because, huh?
The body's gone?
Yeah, a hawk. You remember the body we saw, right? That was attacked last night.
Solar just has like a puzzled look on his face.
By the way, it has been a while. Your see invisibility would be gone by now, Rosary.
Alright.
Alright then.
Well, they were supposed to bring it to the church for it to be prepared to go to Jade Mountain, but it's just gone. Rockstar has no idea where it is. Remember that Skywing that was the chief of all those Enclave guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one who's made up the whole plan, but even he has no idea where it is. Some member of the Enclave that was supposed to take charge of the situation decided to, I guess, not be there. Thankfully, we have a pretty good look on where they're going, but we don't know if we can go all the way there yet. And after all, it's still a wide area.
Hmm.
I just don't know if we should start looking or if we should stay and see what happens.
Also, side bit, don't
There's-
forget to throw Clash in here.
You're right. He is here. My bad.
No,
Oh,
I'm not throwing Clash in there. Deliberately.
Just yeet him into the house.
he can be outside.
No.
Yeah, no.
No. What I'm saying is that I'm not giving a completely honest take on what happened. Deliberately.
Okay.
This is a good idea. Leave him outside.
Alright.
It is a very good idea.
Alright. Well, leaving him outside.
Well, you saw the body, you saw what happened. I was just wondering if you had any insight as to what could have as to what could have happened there. We think it's actually some kind of undead dragon. But where did it come from?
Don't suppose you've already ruled out any obvious places.
Well, you can ask Rosie, Vampire, and Shay about the graveyard. That's apparently not from where it is.
Oh,
Yes, as we've decided to stand in a line here, apparently.
You guys got a lot of room.
Look at
Come
him.
on, move around.
think about that.
Well, you know this place much better than we do. Where do you think we should be headed to next?
Well, I don't want to say it, but I don't know if you guys have heard that there's been a bunch of dragons disappearing.
So we've been told.
If the quote-unquote zombie dragon is not from an obvious place, then let's put 2 and 2 together here.
They're probably the missing dragons.
Solar gives a little queasy face, but he nods.
Well, that
Right.
unfortunately does
That
not
would make
actually
sense.
get us any closer to the answer.
The only
We don't know
unfortunate
anything
part is
about these
just.
disappearances.
What was that, Jay?
If we don't know anything about these disappearances, that doesn't get us any closer to the answer.
You'd be right on that.
Any part of possibility where, I don't know, not many dragons look that could maybe house some of these things?
Honestly, I still wonder where they go to get missing, though.
I'm not really sure. I spent most of my times in the area between here and the Icewind Kingdom.
I see. And there and there.
So
My
we're
best
really hoping
guess
you'd help
would
us with.
be
Oh, go ahead. I like where that was going.
Cook.
my best guess would be places on the outskirts of town, rather than thinking about inside of the town.
It was a thought that crossed our minds. Just
Right. See
Well,
more to the north or west?
I really want to vote west because everyone else went east.
I kind of just shrugged my wings. My brother would have been a better person to ask. He actually lived here.
Oh.
Oh,
so there was nothing really of interest out there between the Icewind Kingdom and here.
that you know about?
Besides what you would expect.
Just forest and trees and more trees.
Forest, outskirts, that sort.
Well, where to go to outskirts?
It wouldn't hurt to do.
I guess we would have to start looking soon. Wouldn't want to be caught at night with these things roaming around again.
Well, don't worry. If
maybe-
they are, I'll just burn them.
I mean,
Maybe we could go looking for them.
honestly, I think going out at nighttime would be one of the better ideas.
It would be. More goes on.
I'd agree.
We have no other real leads.
And besides, do we have the description of the missing dragons? Any?
Fair point, actually.
Otherwise,
The
how are we
most
supposed to
know-
identify?
The most we know is that they seem to be random dragons from various tribes. There's no rhyme or reason between each of them.
There is one dragon you guys haven't checked on yet that you were asked to, by the way.
That was.
Atlas!
Not Atlas.
Yes, I remember. Brightwing. Brightwing.
Yeah, Brightwing.
Brightwing.
Yep. We need to go talk. We need to find this missing at Bright.
He's not missing. We know where he is.
We just need to check on, make sure they aren't.
Well, if
Magic
we're doing
dragon.
this at night, then I guess the most logical place to look for would be the southeastern outskirts. After all, that's where a hawk was attacked.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Alright.
In the meantime, we did have someone to go meet, didn't we, Stride?
Yeah, we did. We did. Let's go check in on them, make sure they're fine.
Right. Fate, you should come with us. And, I mean,
I will.
anyone else who wants to. I'm just worried that they'd be scared if so many dragons suddenly entered their home. I'd be a little spooked.
Mm-hmm.
If just a big old group of dragons suddenly entered the banyan tree.
That means
Oh, I
that
guess
means
this
you're
is
definitely wrong. And that's not
Although
good.
I guess that is kind of what happened. I do not own any tokens. Okay.
Oh,
Nope.
That is
stop
not where we were, but
yeah, I was
Stop
about
it.
to say.
it. Yeah. Don't. I clicked on the wrong one.
huh? What's up?
Hold on. It's getting wild.
It's acting fun. To be honest, I'm surprised you aren't just leaving him out on the bar there, and then we transition appropriately.
I just clicked the wrong one. I don't know why Dio is stuck in the pages. There he
He's
goes.
stuck.
Okay. All good.
The Jellyman stuck? Impossible.
All right, go ahead and move your tokens over to the west.
Impossible. To the
west.
west.
Wheezed. Away! Oh, fuck.
Tokens over to the west.
Wheezed.
The Weestus.
Alright.
Bright Wing's house, you guys would have been told, is here. Up to the right.
Wait, ping it again? I
Yep, I saw
don't
the
see
name. We're good.
Yeah, I remember it. Around, yeah, this direction. Let's
Okay,
go.
this direction.
Alright. Right. To Brightwing's place we go. Clash and Fatehunter, I'm guessing, is with us?
Is Clash with you or no?
At this point, it doesn't really matter. This is none of his business, honestly. It would probably be better served to let Clash do his own thing, and we
Yeah.
can reconvene later.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
The
he does.
less,
I was about to
the
say, why is he
farther
following
he
us
is,
around?
Yeah, he doesn't need to be with you guys.
the farther away he is from Solar while all this is going on, the better.
If anything, too, Clash could end up being the one to wait out to see Tae'voth's arrival whenever that happened.
True enough. Although I'm pretty sure he'd rather not see her come back ever.
You know, considering
We saw
She
how
crazy.
Maybe he
Kin
can
and
be
Icicle
better
too.
persuasive with the religious people and be able to actually examine the graveyard.
Right? Alright. He'll be off doing his own thing. You guys come up to a bit of a slums-ish area. This place is not, like, at all very nice. It's very quickly put together. And there's, like, 3 homes on top of each other here, and Bright Wings is, like, in the middle.
I guess then we're going around and asking if people know where Brightwing is.
yoo-hoo, Brightwing, Brighty.
Yeah, they live in that house
More or
right
less.
there. Now beat it.
That. Dang.
Thanks. Eh.
Oh,
You're
really?
happy.
How was that? Don't worry about it. No, no dragons.
No,
I
Greg?
said, don't worry about it.
Whoever it is, they're definitely worrying about it.
Anyways,
What did I miss? I had to deal with Doggo.
What the fuck?
you missed dragons being rude.
Okay.
They're me.
Most of
me.
these houses don't have, the normal curtains or anything like that. They actually have like completed wooden frames of doors, sort of. They're just like kind of slide out of the way. You just kind of move them.
Yep. Sliding door. Simple as that.
But it's not really a sliding
Yeah.
door. It's not that nice. You actually just move it. It doesn't even stick to anything.
Mm.
It's stuck. Door's stuck.
Hello?
You.
Right wing?
No answer.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Like, sorry.
I look at the door that can be very easily opened from the outside and just ask right. Let's try it.
Vampire?
Maybe
Yes.
you should.
You go
move
invisible for a
this.
second and see about snooping around a little bit.
Hey. I thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna try. Can I open this? Here's the door. Locked.
You can open the door.
Just open it.
And
This
be
door's
sure
not
to be
locked.
mindful of anything left behind that could break a leg.
I won't. They actually do it. Anyways, they're gonna. They open the door and enter.
You enter, and the main room here is completely filled with trash.
Oh, amazing! My favorite.
You look
Huh.
around, there's a couple of containers, a shelf. There is a bookshelf, but all of the books are on the floor, and the bookshelf is fallen over on top of them.
Well, this house has
Uh,
better days. I'm gonna look around to try to find this Brightwing or any traces.
There's only 2 rooms in this house.
And they
both
seem,
are,
and they're both empty.
yeah, and both are connected to each other. And they're completely empty. You could go through the open doorway and there's nobody in the other room.
Nothing?
Not
Nothing.
a single soul. Except your
Vampire
own.
will return. Vampire will return. This house is dirty. Ah. Ugh.
Let's
It's actually-
see.
It's... Well, no, go ahead.
Good. It's. I don't. Poor Vampy, they don't know what to say or feel. Like, aww. This house has seen better days.
Does it look like it's been roughed up, paws, cracked?
I mean, the bookshelf
My
is
ha-
fallen over.
Does it look broken?
May I see if
You,
there's any.
You walk over to the bookshelf and like, give it a little push up. Like, one of the shelves, like, on the right side has just, like, collapsed downward.
Not sure.
Collapsed by my effort, or collapsed because it was?
It collapsed because it was broken.
Not a good sign of things.
Would I be able to determine if the state the room is in is because of
A fight?
either a fight or it being just age.
You can make an investigation check.
Oh,
I'm
boy!
going to-
investigation check.
And
Well, I was going to offer assistance in that matter.
it's like, oh, you just like, shh. The dice, I am trigger happy with dice.
If you want to give
Ow.
assistance, you may. A vampire can take a advantage here and go roll again.
Go ahead and roll again, vampire. Much better.
Better.
There are definitely signs of a struggle here.
Ugh.
It's clear Brightwing did not go easily. Whoever came for them.
All right.
Is there
with
any
the-
like
Hmm?
trace of like food or fire just distinguished recently that we can track time that this happened?
Well, it would have to be within the last 3 days. That's when Brightwing returned from the expedition.
Not a
No more than
question.
that?
As for clues
So
of a
as
scuffle,
in they arrive.
it's...
Hmm?
It's hard to... There's no real evidence in here that would portray even more recency. However, the trash on the floor, vampire, you notice, isn't exactly trash. It's a bunch of paper written on, scrawled into,
I would say
hastily.
they will pick up the paper and try to read it, or at least
As poorly
unfurl the paper.
as poorly written as it is, you do understand it. It is in the Nightwing language. 1 second. It's in Svarian, the Nightwing
It's
language.
fine.
It's a bunch of notices.
What?
It's a bunch of notes to himself.
Yeah,
They're
would I be able to?
like it's just like a bunch of they saw me, they're coming, everyone's dead. We're all dead. Am I dead? Why am I alive? Why do I get to live when everyone dies?
Vampire's just going to slowly put the paper down and just goes, did. What? Just quietly goes,
Just like-
what the fuck?
Like every new paper is something different. You pick one up, you drop it. You pick one up, you drop it. Yep.
It's just. And this is all clearly Brightwing's writing. Or at least.
As far as you
he
can tell.
assumes. Yeah. Fuck it. Vampire's going to take all the papers and, well, return to the group. Return to the group.
What does it say?
It's just ramblings about him questioning why he's alive when everyone else died, and other ramblings like that. That's all I can make out of it. From now, I'm not sure if this was planted on him or not, because I think feels like he just wrote it, but anything's possible. Could be possible they just would have planted it as evidence. Could have been.
I have no idea what it would feel like to see all your friends just go in front of you
You cut out
We
real
have
bad
no idea
just
how it
there.
happened.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah,
my bad.
like all your friends go in front of you.
It's. I have no idea what it's like to see all your friends go right in front of you. Plus, we have no idea what happened to them.
I think this is real. It has to be. I mean, it feels at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now, E2 is gone.
Another dragon disappears from possibility.
Vampire, you pick up another paper, and as you pick it up, you look underneath and you see a blue dragon scale.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That's... Am I able to determine what kind of dragon it is from the scale? Or is it
It's
just
a
a blue
blue
dragon?
dragon scale.
It's small,
Just blue.
like fly. It's not a real dragon scale.
Yeah.
This is a dragonborn scale.
Everything coming alright in there?
I found it. It's like vampire shall stride this one very small blue dragon scale, boar scale.
It is slightly covered in blood.
With blood on it.
I can only hope it's Redica's then.
Well, the only one. That's the only blue dragon person. Dragon scavenger, I would know. Aside from Fly. Fly would never do that.
Anything else in there?
What?
Nothing, Fly! Nothing! Yeah, you didn't hear anything. They say nothing?
Well, that's pretty much everything
Anything
that's
else?
in here.
What else did you find, Vampire?
That's... Is like... Did I read over the other... Oh. Did I read over the other papers, or is it all still the same? Poor Brightwing vented about how he had to be the only survivor.
Vampire?
I mean, the last 2 pages you look at of just random papers are, I found it. I don't want it.
Oh. Well, you're gonna save Fly?
Do I know that Vampire found a blue scale at this point?
Yeah, he would have showed everybody.
Yeah, they
They would have
showed
done
everyone.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, they
At
showed
this
everyone.
point, what we know for sure is that Vidica is definitely in all this. And where's Vidica? Scarlet.
And the fact that that's probably her scale, which means she came personally to get Brightwing.
But
How
why?
long were those kidnappings going on for again?
You were gonna say something, Selfie?
I'm just adding another question. But why?
Yeah.
But what?
Why was this
More
one
than
personal?
the 2 days that you...
Well, did Vampire read the rest of the notes to us?
Yeah. They were. It's like, oh yeah, they were. I am so sorry.
Yeah, you got a bunch
They
of...
read it out.
Yeah, they came for...
Yeah.
They saw me. They're coming for me.
Well,
You found something?
clearly he found something, yeah.
Maybe
Well,
that's
we
what
already
Redica-
know he found something. Found the lost city of night.
But
Hmm.
Redica came from him.
Not
Why?
just Vidica.
They found something, and it killed everyone for it, except Brightwing.
Brightwing.
Because he escaped, probably. At this point, I have no reason to believe that Retica is the mastermind behind all this. Definitely no.
Mhm.
Pulling all the
must
strings
just
at this point.
be. She must
And
have
it's not an
someone working
outsider.
with her.
True.
Well, let's think
But
about it.
Ops.
Who is in Scarlet's squad right now? Her, Retica, and that Nightwing that almost killed Kinkachu.
Yeah.
And my brother.
That
Well, we haven't met your brother. Oh,
Yeah.
right, your brother.
which means that all this. Fly is going to look at Solar. Well, most of this, if anything, is linked all the way back to Retica and Scarlet. Now, if only we could figure out this other situation with murder.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if people have other connections here.
Was there anything in those pages revolving around the others that Brightwing was referring to? Who else was seemingly part of their band?
No names are written. It's just they.
It is just the day.
The scrawlings of a mind obliterated by so much death.
Hmm.
Huh.
Who is
Okay.
the day?
All we know now is Retica was personal in this abduction. And we don't know how... And we know these kidnappings have been happening for a fair while. That just...
You know,
I could
just
probably
try.
start investigating into the others that were kidnapped.
If this I know this kidnapping was personal, and Brightwing was the only survivor of that whole ordeal.
Fatehunter used detect magic. What do we get?
What do you get? What do we get? Let's go!
I'm gonna walk outside away a bit from Solar to cast this, by the way.
Okay.
Just in case. And then I'll walk back in after I have it. Any trace?
Let's see.
Oh, magic.
Brightwing would have had a couple things, not a lot. And it's mostly trinkets. A wristband, which is strange for Nightwing to have, specifically because it's just kind of in a corner, just lighting up the area. It's not a lot of light. It's like a nightlight.
Like, oh, he has magical nightlight.
Yeah, the wristband itself glows in about a 5-foot radius.
Hey, do you guys think Retica may have something to do with the lost city of night?
I doubt it. But I have no idea.
I mean,
Just feels weird. Why?
what did we do wrong? What did they do wrong to deserve such a fate?
Who's to
Wrong.
say? We can't really ask now, can we?
No.
Don't exactly
Toll the
want to
dead.
say it, but they might have been an easy person to just take in the first place.
That's a good
Yeah.
guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Wants to say that the whole team didn't end up dying in the first place instead of having one survivor.
Hmm. Good.
Anything else while you guys are here?
Uh, I don't think so. Not for me. I don't think there's anything else that. I think I could probably look for anything else that could be of importance in the house, or anything regarding Bright Wings' mental
No.
state before.
Are there no notable personal belongings out and about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that.
Anything from a necklace, a well-kept journal,
I mean, there's
Other
the
than the
wristbands. It doesn't seem to have any
just the
weapons here.
wristband?
There are 2 scrolls.
Let's see.
What's it? What's in there?
Question. Vampire's gonna pick up the few scrolls and start reading them out loud. Once they mentally process the translation.
One is Bright Wings, essentially inauguration into the pages.
Okay.
The other is a spell.
Ooh. Oh.
And the spell?
Hold on, I need to
Spell.
check it real quick.
Very well. If that's a spell, our resident spell geek over here could probably be best with it.
Yeah. It's like, oh, hey.
Vampire
read it as
can
well.
read it, yeah, and you can read it as well. It reeks of necromancy as you look at it with detect magic.
Oh.
However, looking at it, it's nothing crazy. It's the feign death spell.
Oh.
Wait.
Wait a minute. There's definitely maybe. Is it Brightwing? Is it possible to tell if a spell was recently used or not?
A scroll would be
I don't
used up.
Not only that, no. Thankfully, we already did detect magic earlier on the corpse. Or earlier, we would have known.
Yeah.
Well, feigning death seems a really useful tool if you're going somewhere you don't know if you. Fly's gonna think of it to himself for a little bit, and he's going to reach for the scroll.
He reached for the scroll.
Feign death.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know, instead of reaching for the scroll, let's say that he's looking at it intensely. It's in Fate's hand, is it not?
It's
These are
still in Vampy's
vampire
hand.
mine.
Oh, in Vampy's hands. Okay.
Yes.
What does that do exactly?
Vampire scrolls.
It
The details
makes-
are, I mean, obviously.
Yeah, it makes one person or dragon look like they are dead completely.
That I would definitely say keep that around. Everything in this place is about deception and subterfuge. This is another
Nico.
tool we can have.
My favorite pastime.
I could try to learn it. Then I
You
can
want-
pass it as many times you guys would like.
Learn it. Try which is
It'd be good.
Okay.
It'd be
That'd
good,
be really
but
good.
yeah, for sure.
Can't think about it
No,
later.
they'll think the great Fatehunter has been killed in battle, but no, still alive.
It takes
Do
a
not
while
let
to
the
cast, I
book
think. No, it is just one action and lasts an hour.
Yeah,
Anyway, will that be all?
Then.
that's everything.
That's everything.
Yep.
That is
Mhm.
everything.
I will take the scroll and hey, it's like, Faye, you wanna study it? You want to study this?
Yeah, definitely.
Vampy, get Vampy.
No,
Once
it's-
Fly's done reading.
Oh, I wasn't reading. I was just thinking out loud.
Alright.
Oh, you're thinking of that. I thought they were
Not like
reading.
Right Wing is gonna miss it, but Stride personally would actually take the scroll for Brightwing's acceptance into the pages of the Eons. I think I'll see about returning this properly so it isn't, I don't know,
Right.
misused.
We should probably let them
Call it a
know.
sentimental thing.
Yeah.
Brightwing didn't survive after all.
We don't know if Brightwing is still alive, but we can only hope.
I really hope.
You're not wrong. I guess I'm assuming the worst already.
All that? Well, from the looks of things, there's a huge scuffle. Didn't hear back. So,
We will discuss matters, though, shortly on what we can do about that spell once you've learned it. I already have an idea in mind after our recent debauchery involved with the thieving away with a corpse of mine. Of mine kin. Or tribe, I should say.
I think I know where you're going with this.
Yes. Let us be off, though, for pages the Eons real quick. See if we can't ask a few questions while we're there.
Well,
Mhm.
when you guys leave, just give essentially a little look back. And the last person to leave closes the door.
Mhm.
And
Yep.
Yeah.
basically use that to pan over to Squall and Icicle as they fly over the
Oh
eastern
boy.
skies to follow Tae'voth.
Do we notice them
Ah.
from where we are?
They're not coming back. This is just I'm just panning over to them.
Okay.
So
Yay,
yeah.
I've been captured, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're basically dying already. Nah.
Damn.
Nice.
Oh no.
let's go!
Well, that went.
Dude, you rolled like 3 nat 1s in a row. You're not having a day.
Bruh.
Me suffering.
1 second. Just need to make a little adjustment to what I'm doing over here. Tae'voth actually wouldn't be directly in front of you. She'd be way far away. You're basically just flying with Tae'voth or Icicle at the moment, while Tae'voth is like way
in
far
the
ahead.
direction of Tae'voth.
Yeah. She's like hundreds of feet ahead of you. and
She's
staring
Sonic!
further. Well, she's quite fast, isn't she?
That's for sure.
There's no way we can keep up with her. So, why exactly are you chasing after her?
First, out of character, Zavi. What exactly was she going after?
She's chasing, essentially, where the direction she thinks they went.
The people who took the body?
Yeah.
Because she wants to see where Reddica is.
Alright, well, back in character then. It just seemed like someone should try to keep an eye on her and make sure Reddica doesn't make some move.
You're certainly right about that. Wherever they went. Whatever they're after. You think they were trying to hide it?
I'm not sure. A lot of this just still doesn't quite add up into any sort of it's hard to tell who's involved in what at this point.
Trust no one.
Not even yourself.
Not even no one.
But I'm no one.
Hold up. I think she stopped. Up ahead you see Tae'voth suddenly dip. She turns left.
Okay. How much of a dip? Like, is she going down to the ground or just like slowing down to turn?
She seems to have spotted something.
Okay, well, it wouldn't be slowing down to turn if she's dipping. Okay. Well... Can we, like, just adjust our direction of flight to whatever looks like the... I don't know how much she's gonna go, like, straight down, or if she's going after some sort of distant point. So
She seems to have landed.
If she's... Okay, well then go to where she seems to have landed.
Alright.
And then we'll get there in about 20 minutes, right?
It won't take 20
No,
minutes,
it's not
but she
that
was
long.
far ahead. It'll take maybe like
Yeah.
5.
Okay.
But she seems to be at least playing smart about it because she's dipped behind a tree.
That's a big tree.
They are very big trees. She was a bit... She seems to have walked a little bit further. Because she didn't stop exactly where she landed. If we're gonna use the map, she would have landed about here. This is where you would have seen her land. And she walked, like, all the way over here to sneak closer. And
Okay.
yeah,
Oh, so this is when we already got here.
yeah. Well, shall we go closer? Or wait. You do hear some voices. Sorry, sir. They... Alright. They almost caught on to us. Well, it seems like they... These idiots don't fully understand anything, it seems. We're supposed to be careful, and you let this one out? As a sick joke. It won't happen again. Of course it's not going to happen again. You hear a scream. And a collected amount of horrified gasps. You have pass without trace. You may move closer. You may roll your stealth check.
I'm gonna whisper to Icicle. Let's move closer.
Thank God you have pass without trace.
Yep.
What are
Really?
you doing here? What are you doing here? Never mind.
Keeping an eye on you.
I can take care of myself. As for these idiots... You look past her and look around the tree.
Sorry, I'm trying to find where I clicked the thing to roll stealth.
Ah, okay.
But I should be fine.
You see several Enclave guards standing around.
That's without the pass without trace bonus. Good roll, I know.
That's still a 22.
Yeah, but it's 3. Pass without trace plus double proficiency in stealth.
Peeking around the
I
tree.
don't need to roll button.
Peeking around the tree, you see this Skywing flop to the ground as this Icewing rips his claws out of him right where his heart would be. My, you are getting messy, this other Icewing would say. Nope, this one's dead, not invisible. He drops over dead. Now then, which of you is going to take responsibility for this one? I should have kept a better eye on him. Yes, indeed, you should have. This idiot nearly cost Mistress Rhyme all of her plans.
Who's talking?
This one.
That one? Okay. Just making sure.
He grabs this Enclave guard by the throat and squeezes. You're lucky we need you, or I would have killed you the second I saw you. Sabretooth, no need to scare them. They're already under thrall. I know. I just want to make sure they know exactly what their role is. You're lucky, Crow. Now then, he throws the Skywing down to the ground with a surprising amount of strength. As for your MIA, you're going to tell them hold on, Sabretooth. Yes, Caspian. There's been a change of plans. We're needed back home. So soon. Fine. You three, carry the body. And follow us home. Sir. The three Skywings will scoop up their fallen comrade. What's so necessary to change their plans so suddenly? I was told we're acting sooner than we need. Or sooner than planned. The skies will run red. We know where it is. Oh, this is going to be fun. And with that, they fly off into the fog. Well, we found them.
That we did. But now what?
It seems like they're heading back. Shouldn't we follow? We'd be spotted so easily. We should just head back.
Zavi, what time of day is it?
You look up to the sky and you see the sun is about...
Trees.
Yes, trees. But you can still see the sun. It's not that dense here. You can still see the sun past the trees.
Well, if I can still see the sun, that's a problem. Yeah, we would probably be spotted. Did they flew off carrying the body?
Yeah.
Which direction?
Back west.
So we're going that same way either way, right?
Mm-hmm. But they went more northward. We could wait a minute here and let them get far enough ahead. That way we can fly back without issue.
That would probably be best for now. We have no reason to believe that they knew they were being watched. So they shouldn't have necessarily gone in any sort of detour path back to where they intend to go. So at least we know it should be somewhat to the north. But I do wonder what they meant by it. They know where it is.
That could mean so many things. But clearly they're looking for something. Not someone. So what's with all these kidnappings? And why are Ice Wings here doing this? I've never known any Ice Wings to act like this. You clearly don't know your own kind's capabilities, then. And you would know what might can tend to do? How exactly? Dragons will do whatever they want. It's in our nature, after all. We're not anything like you. We're not so different. You and I. After a few minutes of waiting, you, Icicle, and Tae'voth return to the air and head back to possibility.
Yeah, keep an eye on the north. Ish. To see if, like, we still see them. Don't want to get spotted by them if they, like, got slowed down for some reason.
They are carrying a body, so they're not really flying the fastest, but they can still fly pretty fast. But yeah. We'll return you back to possibility then. Now, as you get closer to possibility, the vision does get a little better. But by the time you're there, it's hard to see where they've landed. One thing's for sure, though. They're most likely on the northern side, as that's the way they mostly went. I'll put you back in front of the cathedral. Any further action, Squall?
No, I think just try to meet up with the others and see what they've discovered.
Alright.
Or if anything's happened.
The priests point you in the right direction.
What if I want to go in the left direction?
What if you want to go in the wrong direction? And the three of you head back to Rosary's house.
I'm gonna make it quick, by the way.
Alright.
I'm gonna two things. I'm gonna guess we go to the Vans to drop off the the paper, just out of respect.
Okay.
Let's see, that would be
Everybody else?
unless anyone else wants to join me. I'd imagine Vampire. By the way, you may not want to be invisible anymore.
Yeah.
I'd imagine you want to be there with me, just because
The notes.
The note.
The notes plus
God, no.
the fact that it was someone who worked for
The pages.
Yeah. Upside down, Squall!
for Pelican.
Good.
Or what? It was Pelican and who was it?
Starling. Scion, Starling,
Oh,
and
there it
Paige
is.
Pelican.
There we go. Alright. Sorry to come in like this suddenly, Pelican, but don't suppose we could talk to Starling quick.
Please.
I'm right up here. I saw
Sorry,
you
just
coming.
looked that up. Oh. Because we wanted to drop back off Brightwing's acceptance scroll.
Oh, so you went to their house.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Given their
Where are they?
state,
Not here.
Not
Yeah.
here?
Nope. Here.
put it simply, kidnapped.
Oh, great. Well, that's just
All we could
wonderful.
find is that vampire has here with pages just scrawled in madness.
From
And I figured
Needle
it,
Cracker.
What in the blazes?
something about some artifact or otherwise, and being scared about the being the only one left alive or some such.
They found it?
It's being
Don't want it. They saw me. What is all this nonsense?
that's what we were hoping you could probably try to explain in some manner, if you happen to know.
Yeah.
Why them? Why me? Why alive? I'm alive? This is all nonsense.
Yeah, we know. Try to just leave the scroll of Brightwing's acceptance on the table near her, or the whatever countertop, and mention, do you have any clue as to what they may be referring to if they passed word about any sort of artifacts that they sent back?
They didn't send anything. They locked themselves in their home and now are kidnapped. Wonderful. No wonder we've been getting no response.
And here I was hoping there would be some clue out of this. Unfortunate.
The most I can guess is at least they found something. But if it killed everybody to get it, we've got to find a way around it. Whatever it is. Thanks for the notification.
One thing is for sure though.
He just throws like all of the papers at Pelican and they just like fly all around and Pelican tries to catch them all.
Aw, Pelican!
One thing is for sure though. Whatever is killing them seems to be not the thing itself.
I think
It could have been. And Brightwing refused to bring it.
Well,
We don't know.
Was there any mention of where... No. Was there anything specific at all you can recall? At all, even?
About what?
Whether it be something they may be specifically on the lookout for, or any rumored stories, some such out there that could possibly relate to their last expedition.
Their entire
I know
expedition
that-
was to find...
The City of Night, I know.
Yes. And any artifacts that may come with it. But they didn't find anything.
What sort of artifacts would be there in the City of Night?
I
Is
don't
there any
exactly
clue?
know. It would be old Nightwing things. We weren't exactly
Nightwing-
tipped off about anything there.
What sort of Nightwing things would we be talking about, though?
Remember that animus thing that your little friend took?
Or rather, the item seemingly wanted to stick to him like a needle.
Yes, that. That was one of those in particular. But we didn't get it from there, of course.
So for all we know, it could be a similar cursed artifact.
Similarly cursed, other things along the lines. Anyways. Do you need anything else?
Nope, I
no.
was hoping.
Then
But at the least, thank you for your time.
Yes,
In our
yes,
sudden
thank you for
surprise.
letting me know all of this is going on. I'll be sure to look for Brightwing eventually. You said a
Leave us,
kidnapping.
we'll probably end up running into Brightwing ourselves at this rate.
At least we hope so.
Alive.
Do bring him alive.
Given the lack of blood in the matter, I can only hope as much.
The only blood we have is this blue scale.
Blue
That's-
scale.
This one.
Vampire pull out the tiny blue dragon scale. Covered in blood a little bit.
Unfortunately, this isn't quite something we're so unfamiliar with.
What does this blue scale have
Dragonborn.
to do with anything?
Maybe our problematic Dragonborn friend that we want to put down.
I think I can help with that.
Oh?
Pelican. He's like got all of the papers with some of it in his mouth. Here. He throws it over at Pelican and it kind of like bounces on his forehead and then lands on his snout. See who that is.
I would question that really quickly and ask, see who?
The scale belongs to?
Yes. Little
What,
Pelican
that you
here
can
knows
add-
how to see. So do it. Yes, yes. Right.
I am going to right now warn ahead of time that who we are after is magically inclined, so be wary.
And extremely dangerous.
Don't worry, Pelican, you're under my protection.
They even paralyzed Queen Battle Winner.
Well, isn't that news
Well-
to me? Pelican sort of sits the, let me see real quick. Alright. He pulls out a little mirror decorated with gold and silver. He sets it down right on the desk and holds the scale directly above it in his claws. He closes his eyes for a second and waits. Oh, that's cocked. Everyone's watching Pelican. He's nervous, he's shaking.
These arms heavy.
Mom spaghetti? Look, you started it!
I know! Where?
Spaghetti.
Unfortunately for Pelican,
Look, Woody.
he shakes his head. I can't see through. This person really is magically inclined. Oh, Pelican. I tried. It's fine.
Fatehunter, is there any way you can help?
Hmm. I wish. It, I don't think I know or I'm strong enough for this.
You could if you tried. You are strong with me.
Fatehunter, we need this lead. If we can find out where Redica is, we can get one step ahead. If there's any way you can help.
Well, let me get some fresh air. Maybe I can think of something.
Be quick.
Would walk outside and kind of find a corner where you make sure no eyes lurking. Away from everyone. Pulls out the Animus Touch object he just recently acquired.
What was it?
Me.
No.
What?
Use me.
Sorry, I couldn't catch that.
Use me.
Oh,
But
Yeah,
this
but-
should do-
ow.
Focus. Make it happen. Tell it to happen.
I wish it's that easy.
It
He says it, but
is.
does it regardless.
What do you make happen?
Close his eyes. So can I somehow so he wouldn't want to catch the attention. Can I somehow make whatever Pelican did actually succeed instead?
That's not exactly capable of happening.
Okay.
You could attempt it yourself. However, you
Can I
could
impart similar spell?
you could
track
tell the
down?
mirror to show the owner of the scale anyways.
Yeah, let's go with that, I suppose.
Alright, Fate.
So I just
going-
walk back in. How does this even work?
I mean,
It's
you
not
need to
off
touch
my
the mirror
knowledge.
to do that.
Okay. Walks back in. I, I think I found a spell in my books. Hold on.
Give it a shot.
He touches the mirror.
Nope, all good.
Press on
Okay, good night.
the strange voice. Said, anything?
What do you say?
I would just think you said that I can make it show the owner of the scales, right?
Yes, but you will have
Yeah.
to do something after you say it.
And that something is?
You will roll 5 d10s.
Okay.
Actually,
feel
not even
particularly
not
good about
10s,
that.
not 10s. D12s. They're D12s.
Good heavens.
The-
Just look at
5d12.
Yeah.
What's the command again? /R 5d12?
Yeah. If it is above 30,
Well,
It is.
That's about 30.
just enough.
Oh well. That's a little bit too quick.
Fate, I need you to make an intelligence save.
Oh.
No.
Oh boy.
Lip.
Okay.
All right.
The
He was
DC
prepared.
was 17.
All right, you killed it.
Ooh.
It's not too hard.
Ooh,
More than
Still, though.
10 to-
Wow. Actually, you feel a tingle surging through you. Strange. Like a power not your own is forcing its way through you and into the mirror. You hear the haunting voice again as it passes through. This can be you. This is your true power.
They would simply just try to put up neutral face and look at the mirror.
You open your eyes. For a second
Anything?
there, you thought you were going to see the mirror, but you're passed out on the floor. And you slowly get up. You look down at the mirror, and you can see a blue dragonborn on the other side. And with that, we're going to end tonight's session.
Like that's
It's
Okay.
Blue Dragon Boy.
I mean, the
Uh,
artifact was really cool, but we knew already who that was. Like,
Well, yeah,
We d-
but you'll
They
get
don't
more
know.
information now. And we just kind of need to end the session. We've been going on for 4.5 hours.
Darn, I was hoping to
we
go for another
absolutely
half hour.
do. Holy
Guys,
crap.
yeah.
No,
I
I'm
hesitated.
sorry.
Maybe
I can't anymore, and neither can Che.
it's
Yeah.
5:30.
Yeah,
Just
I know.
Surprise. Wait
Good
for so long.
morning.
I am
I like
busy as
it.
well.
Just
Chaz.
just eat a coffee. Eat a coffee.
Like,
Eat a coffee.
Oh my
I've been
God.
drinking tea this whole
Say that,
time.
but JJ does not like coffee.
Yeah.
all right.
Chew on
Well,
Coffee is
beans.
very bad it's a very bad idea for me.
Thanks for joining us,
Coffee
everybody.
Is his mortal enemy.
I'm gonna
that.
send you all to a friend. We're gonna raid somebody tonight.
Oh man,
Oh.
raise.
Let's go!
Great time.
Raid,
So-
raid.
All right, have a good night, yo, and,
And,
let's see how this all unfolds for all of our
we'll-
discoveries.
See ya next time.
See ya.
Thank you for joining us.
And
Night.
Good night, oh.
be careful what the night may bring.
And
So, the stream's over?
It's raiding in 10 seconds.
Okay.
Oh.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
bye again.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
So